Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Welcome to the third day of Nasir Tournament. We are looking at semifinals. Mukami 4 versus Halton Niagara. Halton's bringing up the ball. Nice three-pointer by number 4. The Cream Chima. Mukami's bringing up the ball. Mukami taking their time, setting up, getting it right. Good ball movement by Mukami. And an open layup for number 35. Halton's turnover going the other way with Mukami. Pull up shot. No good. Mukami with their own rebound. Pump fake. Sets a backup shooter. No good. Kind of early for these Kadam. Just still getting warmed up a little bit. Halton Niagara bringing up the ball. And we have a whistle on the court. Halton will be inbounding at the half. Sarmad Khan with the inbound. Setting up. Takes a shot. Bang! Nice three-pointer by Sarmad. 4-3 Mukami. Bringing up the ball. Drive, cut, and a missed layup by Mukami. Three-pointer, missed shot, rebound, off of Halton. It will be Mukami's ball. Jazeb Bhatti will be inbounding the ball. Passes through, fake drive, and a foul. We have a whistle on the court. Fouls on 24. Alian Khan is on the free throw line. He will shoot 2. First one is no good. Second free throw is good. Halton will bring it up the ball. Saad Khan. And we have a turnover on the floor. Mukami on a fast break. Oh, what a block by Halton. And he missed the follow through. Very nice block by Qamar Abdullah. And Jazeb Bhatti will shoot 2. First one is very short. The second free throw is good. Takri with the inbound and Halton bringing up the ball. Saad setting up top, fakes the pass, and we have another. Oh no! Halton needs some time setting up top, moving the ball over. Sarmad, Saad, bang! Another three-pointer for Halton Niagara. Nice shot by Saad Khan. We have Alian Khan bringing up the ball. Pass up top. Mukami. No good. Offensive rebound and a missed layup. We have Kamar bringing up the ball right now. Drives in. No call. Own rebound. Puts back. Nice effort by Kamar. Mukami bringing down the ball. Waiting to set it up. Top screen. Drive in. Missed layup by Mukami. Mukami will inbound the ball. Looks in the far corner. Alian with the ball. Number 35 with the shot. Missed. Alian with the rebound. Starts setting it up again. Shot clock down. And one. No, no foul. 11-8. Saad bringing up the ball. Takes his own shot. Misses. Alian with the rebound. Sends the outlet pass. And we have a turnover from Mukami. Halton. Oh, no. You got to wait until you give the ball to the ref. Saad inbounding to Kamar. Kamar taking his time, bringing it up. Setting it up for Halton. Up top. Drives. Spins. We have a turnover. Good defense by Mukami. Alian inbounds the ball. Bringing it up. Setting up for Mukami. We have double pick, 3-point shot, and we have missed. Halton with the rebound to Kareem. Good box out. Saad pushing up the ball to Sarmad. Sarmad driving in. Looks for the in pass. Nothing on that end. And we have substitutes coming in for Mukami. Sabahat Ahmed coming in. We have the cream under the basket. Wow. Nice spin on the ball by Takreem. 13-8 for Halton Niagara. Mukami bringing up the ball up top. Cut through. And a nice block by Kamar again. Good hustle by Halton Niagara. And they will be inbounding the ball now. Very nice pace for Halton. Saad bringing up the ball now, setting up top. Looks for the pass on the inside, nothing. Kicks it back out. Kamar setting it up to Kareem. Kareem wants to shoot the ball as much as he can. And he traps himself, and we have no, we don't have a turn on. He'll stay on this side of the court. Halton's ball. Yasser doing a good job on the inside. Sermer gets the ball, sets up. Passes it to Kamar. And we have a shot clock violation. It'll be a turnover. Mukami with the inbound. Alian bringing up the ball slowly now. Mukami really needs to set something up, get a nice shot up. Top pick, nice cut. We have Mukami kicks it back out. Alian to Haris. Haris kicks it back to Alian. Haris fakes shot, takes a shot, nice jumper, misses. Saad with the rebound. Halting doing a good job defensively, making sure the intensity is there this morning. Kamar on the far right side, sends it to Kareem, tries to poke it, sends it back to Kamar. Kamar with the shot, and no, very short on the shot by Kamar. Alian brings up the ball, sends it inside, and we have a turnover. Kamar on the fast break. Looks to go all the way, and the foul. Nice hustle by Kamar. He'll be shooting a free throw, catching a breath a little bit. One shot, and it's no good. And Halton grabs the boards off of Mogami, and it will stay on this side of the court. Good hustle by Takrim, getting a touch on that on the rebound. Saad on the inbound pass, looks for Sarmad. Sarmad, nice pass to Kamar. Kamar drives in, no call. Good defense by Mogami. And we have a timeout on the floor. Mogami needs to talk it over. We have 6 minutes left in the first half, and it's 15-18 for Halton Niagara. Halton Niagara really surprising a lot of teams this year by bringing 2 teams to Nasir Tournament, and Team A has made it this far in the semifinals of Division 2. Mogami inbounds the ball, trying to set up something up top, passing the ball to Harris. Brings it back. Good ball movement by Mogami, looking for the shot. Mogami with the drive, nothing. Gets their own rebound, nothing. Takrim with the rebound, and Halta will take the possession. Saad pushing up the pace, and it was his own shot, misses. Mogami with the rebound. We have Harris looking to no numbers for him. Mogami moving the ball around as much as possible, trying to get the right shot. And no. Alian with the shot and misses. Mogami with their own rebound. Number 35 with the drive, and we have a foul on the floor. And that will be on number 2. It will be on Kamar. And he makes the first. Second one is also good. Alton will inbound the ball. Alton just needs to take their time and getting the right shot up. Um, very good pace with a top screen pick and roll with the cream. Gummer gets the ball, kicks it back out to Summer. Summer with the shot. Summer misses. Nice rebound. And we have the buzzer went off, but it wasn't a shot clock violation. They got their own rebound. Alian pushing up the pace from Akami. Nice crossover, drives in with the left hand, and is good. Nice push from Alian, who seems to be limping a little bit, but he'll be pushing through it. And up top we have Saad driving in. Takreem with the shot. No good. Saad with the rebound. Oh, nice pass. And Kamar is fouled. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. Nice look by Saad getting him in on the inside. And we have an air ball, seems like, on the first shot. Gotta get some legs in. And second one is no good either. Mukami with the ball, pushing now. Alian out to Haris with the shot. No good. Mukami with their own rebound. Number 35 with the shot. Misses. Alian grabs it. Mukami doing a good job on the offensive rebounds. Alian waiting for the screen to come through. And drives in left hand, and we have a foul on the floor. And he will be shooting 2 shots.
Yo, it should be 12.
First shot is good. We have 15-12, 15-13. Halton bringing up the ball. It's a 2-point game. Mukami making a push to come back. We have Halton. Free throw shot. No, good. Mukami with the rebound. Pushing up the pace. Haris with the drive and nice pace by Mukami. And we have a tie ball game with 1 minute to go in the first half. Sarmad bringing up the ball on top. The chance for defense have started from the Mukami's bench. A little bit of pressure. We have a foul on the floor on number 45. Sarmad will inbound for Halton up top. Halton starting to feel the pressure a little bit. 1 minute to go. The inbound, Saad holding on to the ball, and he makes a turnover, and Mukami is pushing the other way. And number 12 drives in, and it's no good. Oh, good rebound by number 45, but he steps out of bounds. And it'll be Halton's ball with the 40 seconds to go. Saad bringing up the ball, pushing. The crossover, drives in, and we have a foul on the floor. He'll be shooting 2. Free throws will most likely end the first half. And the first one is good. Halton takes lead with 16-15. Second one is no good. Oh, and Kama grabs the board, takes the shot, no good, and that is the half. 16-15 for Halton. And we'll be right back.
When it's live. Live? And we are back from the intermission halftime. 16-15, Halton Agra by one. Very close matchup here in the semifinals. Halton Agra in the yellow, going left to right. Mukami in the black, going right to left. Sermon, the early shot is off. Rebound, captain. Here comes Fahim, quickly transitioning right to left. Wanted to take the three, doesn't. Over to Alian, back to Fahim. Fires to Jazib, to Fahim. Shot up in the air, nope. Rebound, Mahid isn't able to get that. Transitioning the other way is Halton Agra. Early shot, wasn't sure he timed it, but ball is turned over. By South Khan. Alian to back to Alian to Harris. Calling the play here. Fahim with the screen, doesn't use it. To Alian. Alian shot up in the air is off iron, and it's Halton Agra possession. South Khan to inbound to Sermon. To Takreem. Takreem backboard and in. 18-15 3-point lead for Halton Agra here. 6:20 to go. Alian. Jazib to Mahed to Jazib. Fahim doesn't take the shot. Drives in. Two ball in the air. Off iron. And last touch. Mugami. Halton Agra possession. Yasser hands it off to Saad. Saad to the hoop himself. Isn't able to take it. Rebound Harris. Quickly transitioning 3-on-1 here. Harris to the basket himself. Lays it up and in. Back to a 1-point ball game. 18-17 Halton Agra with one. Sermid. Sermid to Gummer. Offensive board and travel called. Another turnover for Halton Agra. Substitutions being made. Ibrar is coming on and Joseph is going off. Alian to Fahim. Back to Alian as a transition up court here. Down by one. Looking to regain the lead. Fahim, three in the air is just off iron. Rebound Sermon for Halton Agra. Sermon. Three ball in the air is just off. Rebound Harris. Mukami looking to regain the lead here. Down by one. Harris to Alian. Guarded by Saad. Alian, it slips, and another turnover for Mukami. Halton and Agra possession. Yasser inbounds into Saad. Both teams want to be careful here. There's been a bit of sloppy play these last few possessions for both teams. And rebound by, I believe that is Mahid. Awful shooting there from Azim. He's got to bury that, especially at that range. He needs to bury that, especially at this. 14 minutes to go here. Alian up court to Harris. Back to Alian. Doesn't take the shot. Fahim to Mahid. Post up and backboard in. Much needed lead there from Mukami. Up by one now. Halton Agra led by Sermon coming up court. And misses that. Rebound Yasser to Azim. Back to Sermon. Corner three is off. Azim, two ball is off. Rebound Ibrar. Quickly up court to Mahid. Mahid to the hoop. And it's in. 3-point lead now. Surma to Yasser. Yasser to Saad. Nearly had that picked off. Saad still takes a shot. Gets contact. Doesn't get the bucket. Will go to the line for two shots. Substitutions are being made here. Surmith is going off for Halton Agro, and Takrim is coming on in his replacement. And makes it. 1 point ball game again makes both 12:30 to go here in a very close semifinal. Fahim to Ibrahim, three. Harsh wasn't able to bury that. Saad to Takrim. Backboard in. Off glass, regain lead for Halton-Agra. 22-21, 12 minutes left. Alian comes up court, uses the screen from Fahim. Alian 2 in the air, off glass, no good. Rebound, no good. Halton-Agra possession. Saad Khan comes up court and that's all Butterfingers. Awful turnover. Pick-off pass, I get it, but you can't give the ball up like that. Haris, Fahim, to Alian. And same thing on the other end, Mukami. It's gotta go up and in. You can't be turning over possession just like that. You can't make it easy on your opponent. Make them work for it. Saad to Yasser to Takrim, 3 in the air is good. 25-21, 4-point ball game now. Harris doesn't take the 3, wanted to take the shot. Mahed, easy 2, off. Saad. Use the backboard if needed. Not the game to try out experiments in. Saad. Nope. Harris, quick break for Fahim all alone to the basket, and he makes the layup there. Very important make. Saad to Yasser, back to Saad. Fahim guarding his man. Takrim to the basket, and it is in. Another layup there. Back to a 4-point ball game. 27-23. 10 minutes. Alian. Subrar back to Alian. 3 is off. Rebound. Montenegro by Yasser. To the green to Stad. All the way. And buries in the layup. Gomer Abdullah contributing in this very important game himself. 29-23, 6-point ball game. Ibrar, 2 ball is off. Mukami seems to be nervous now. Taking shots, no passes. You got enough time, make those passes. Timeout on the floor. 9:26, 29-23 to play. 29-23, Halton Agra over Mukami. We are back from the timeout. Haltenegra possession. Saad Khan to Surmith Khan. I don't think they're brothers. Maybe they're related, but Surmith to Azim, 3 in the air. I believe that was Scummer. Yeah, that was Scummer. An awful miss there. Ibrar to inbound to Josip as they come up court. To Josip, to Harris, to Ibrar, to Harris, to Josip, 3 in the air is off. Mugami's definitely taking some good shots, but they got to start burying them soon as well. To Gummer, bad turnover. 3 ball Harris, far corner. That's good. Surmit Khan uses the screen of Saad Khan. Surmit to Saad. Saad's going to go to the hoop himself. Oh, bad take. Rebound Ibrar. Quickly transitioning right to left to Jazib. To Harris. Harris, 3 in the air is off. Rebound. And there's a behind the back foul. Mahid to inbound. Near baseline. Mahid to Ibrar. Ibrar gets the contact. Doesn't get the bucket, but will go to the line for 2 shots. It's important he makes both the shots. It's only a 3-point ball game with 7:10 to go. 29-26. Saad Khan coming up court. 29-26. Defense chant from the Mukami bench. Stolen away by Ibrar. Quick transition here. 5 on 3. Harris 3 from the far corner. No good. And that seems like it's tipped off Mukami last. It'll be Haltenegra possession. Sarmed to inbound to Saad. Saad to Takreem, and that seems to be... It's a foul on the play. But a foul on the floor. Saad to inbound. Near baseline. Saad. Still took the shot though. He had a couple of men open and foul called on Sabaha. Doesn't like the call, but remember, if you're Haltenegra, you're up by 3. Don't rush it. You have no shot clock. Use that to your advantage. Oh, shoot, my bad. You saw it. 30 seconds, right? Okay. Sorry, my apologies. 30-second shot clock, but they're down to 14 seconds. So maximize it. Don't just shoot right away. And that's already stolen away there. Ibrar to Alian. Alian to Ibrar, and he misses it. Alian luckily takes a rebound to Harris. And the floater's now no good. Rebound Haltenegra by Sarmad. Back to Saad. Saad and touches Mugami, and Haltenegra maintains possession. 4:10 to play here in the second half. 22 seconds left on the shot clock. Use all 22 if you need to. Don't rush it. Unless you have a chance. Azim and offensive. Nope, ball turnover by Azim of Haltenegra. Fahim to Alian. He's got Ibrar to his left, Fahim to his right. Alian to Fahim. Back to Alian, to Ibrar. Three from the corner is off. Offensive board. Put up. Saved. Alian 3 is airballed. And Sermid Khan comes up court. 3 minutes to go. Takreem, 3 in the air is off. Rebound. Alian. Alian to Fahim. Still down 3. 2:50 to go. Jazib to Fahim. Fahim. And they wanted the double dribble call, but. And Alian to the basket. And Haltenegra possession. According to the ref, last touched by Alian. Remember, clock is running here. 2:25. If you're Haltenegra, don't rush it. Sarmad Khan. 3 in the air is off. Again, why are you rushing it if you don't need to? Alian quickly transitioning the other way to Jazib. Jazib to Fahim on the far side. To Ibrar. Back glass and in. Much needed bucket there. 140, 1-point ball game. Nearly turned over. Yasser retrieves the and Gummer and looks like Mugami will have possession. 1:14 to play, 1-point ball game. Mugami down 1 will head up court with the ball. Your Mugami needs to find a way to get a basket in now. You want to take the lead in the final minute. Fahim, 3 in the air is off. And luckily, possession stays with Mugami. Don't rush it. You have time. Use the clock. Fahim to inbound. To Ibrar. Ibrar to Fahim. To Alian. To Ibrar. And nearly picked off there. To Jazib. To Alian. To Ibrar. To the basket. Stripped away there. And Haltenegra possession. Great defense there from Haltenegra. Not giving any space. And looks like it will be timeout Haltenegra here. 48.6 to go. 29-28 Haltenegra by 1. we're back from the timeout here. Halton Agro possession on their end of the court. Backcourt, Sermon and Saad drawing up a play. Remember, use the clock. You have 30 seconds. And you have 48.6 left in the game. You're up one. No need to rush a shot, which isn't good. We've seen this quite a few times in the last few minutes from both teams. Based off now, I'm not going to say anything. It's me biased. Sarmith Khan to inbound and close one there. Saad Khan with the ball. And gets it over to Azim. And see, this is what we're saying. You still had 17 seconds. Why rush it? 34.8. Very important. Mugami makes this basket on this possession. Ibrar to Fahim, and he's gonna let it roll. Remember, time is stopped here, so he's gonna take advantage of that. Fahim to Haris to Ibrar. Down by one, Mukami here. Ibrar, 3 in the air, off rim, no good. And rebound, Haltenegra. Sermeth Khan quickly take it up. 16 seconds, you have stolen away by Ibrar to the basket. Good! He gets a contact and the foul. You're up one. You need to bury this. You cannot afford to miss this free throw here. Could that play be the play that changes the entire game? Nope, he misses. And 10.8. Mahid gets it off of a Haltenegra defender. See, this is why you take your time on possessions. And just don't shoot early on. Horace to the line here. You want to make sure you make both. Make it a 3-point game. Makes the first. Makes the second. Timeout Haltenegra. 1 possession game, 3-point game. They need a 3 off as soon as they can now. 32-29, Mukami by 3. Next up on the schedule will be Ansarullah versus GTA East Division 2 semifinals. We have 8.9 left in this game. 32-29, Mugami with the lead. Haltenegra really needs this point. Saad Khan to inbound to Sarma. They need a three off as soon as possible. Saad, three in the air off. Bad shot. Bad shot. And Mukami 4 wins the semifinal. 32-29 Mukami over Haltenagra. And are headed to the finals of the Division 2. Are headed to the Division 2 finals. The second semifinal between Ansarullah and GTA East. We're starting rosters for GTA East, the guest team. Arham Nasir, Ayan Malik, Daniel Varech, Hassan Chaudhry, Jamshid Chaudhry, Mohammed Malik. As a home team, Ansarullah, we got Adil Mahmood, Sadaka Chaudhry, Azam Khan, Munib Valayat, Fateh Malik, Jamal Nasser, Fahad Ahmed, Aman Qureshi, Naveed Mangla, Nuruddin Bashir, Jamshid Hashmi, Farzan Qureshi, Kareem Hundo, Ansarullah in the blue Air Jordan edition jerseys. Very unique. And GTA East on the right in the gray. And this game is about to be underway here. Remember, 18-minute two halves. 30-second shot clock. Ansarullah making both of their free throws early on. Adil to Sadaka and isn't able to bury that. Shot up is good. Jamal Nasser bearing a 2-4-0 quick lead for Ansarullah. Shayan, 3 in the air is off. Two is good. Jamal Nasser. 6-0 start. If you're GTA East, you gotta recover quick here. Hassan Chaudhry to Mohammed Malik. And turned over travel called on GTA East. Ansarullah possession. 15-50. Adil coming up court. To Munib. And Munib buries that. 8-0. And turned over again by GTA East. Slow start for them. Definitely a good start for Ansarullah. Looking to come up court with an 8-0 lead, looking to expand on this. Adil. Hassan, 3 in the air is off. Fatim Malik was looking for the full court pass. Gets it off now. Sadakat to Jamal. Back to Sadakat and buries that. 10-0 quick start. And shot good. Much needed shot there. 10-2. And stolen away there by Hassan. 2 in the air. They bury the rebound. 10-4 now. Here comes Hassan. Uses pick up Shayan. Shayan, 3 in the air. Near side is off. Full court pass by Fateh to Sadaka. Isn't able to bury the rebound over the layup and possession turnover. But so there will be subs incoming here. Ali Nagi comes on and Shayan is headed off. Hassan to Jamshid. The 2 in the air is off. Rebound, Munib. To Fateh. Adil to the basket. Backboard, back glass and in. Gets the and one. And will head to the line for a 3-point conversion. I'm gonna complete the 3-point play here. Hudson 3 in the air is off. Rebound, Fateh. Fateh to Adil. Adil to Munib. To Fateh, back to Munib, back to Fateh. To Adil. To Munib. 9 seconds. Munib. And that is shot clock violation there. Yes, maximize it, but also get the ball off on time. Here comes Ali to Hassan. Back to Ali. Back to Hassan. Corner 3 is off iron. Rebound, Adil. Fateh to Adil. To Nuruddin. Back to Fateh. To Nuruddin. Back to Fateh. 3 in the air is off. Rebound. Jamal. And buries it Fateh off glass. Very weak. Box out by GTA East. 3 ball in the air. Far side is spins out. Rebound Adil. 14-4, 9 minutes to go here. Fateh Nuruddin takes, nope, Adil to Nuruddin. Off glass, no good. And quickly transition there for Ali Nagi to the hoop and buries the layup. Adil to Fateh. Munib 3 is off. And Adil keeps Fateh 3 also off. Rebound, offensive board again. Adil to Munib. Corner 3 is off. Finally, GTA East able to get the rebound. Wanted the call, did not get the call. And seems like I believe that was a deal to shoot. Technical on GTA East. And he buries that. We need to inbound this on the far side to Fateh. He's got Nuruddin, Jamal, and Adil as options. But Fateh to Adil, Adil to Fateh, back to Adil, and foul on the floor here. Adil to inbound far side baseline. Adil, wow, what a play there. Adil gets it off, and Manib finishes it. Hussein to Muhammad to Ali. Corner three near side is off. Iron. Struggles continue here for GTA East. Full court pass to Manib to Nuruddin. Does this look like Team Ansarullah to you? GTA East making way too easy for Ansarullah to just do whatever they want, basically. Open three, good. Fateh and gets a contact and will head to the line. To our viewers just joining us, this is the second semifinal of the day. In the previous one, Mugami had defeated Montenegro in the final few seconds, in fact, to advance to their final, or Division 2. The winner of this game between Ansarullah and GTA East will play Mugami for the Division 2 final. Inshallah, later on today. And that's buried 20-9. It's an 11-point ball game now. Hassan. And offensive foul. Azam Khan to inbound near side. Hands it off to Fateh Malik. He's got Fateh pulls up three, no good. Rebound Ali Nagi. To Hassan. To the basket. Back glass. And in! Gets the contact and will look to complete the 3-point play here at the line. Again, much needed. You're still down in this game. 20-11. Buries the ball. 20-12. Nuruddin, back glass, no good. Turn over Ali Nagi, rebound. To Jamshid to the basket, back glass and in. And Ansarullah have called timeout here. Up 20-14 over GTA East in the first half. 3:11 to play. And we are back. Ansarullah with possession here. Far side inbound. Azam to Munib to Adil. And easy bucket there. No chance to the defender. What is he supposed to do on that? To Jamshid and Shayan. Luckily wasn't there to get the loose ball. Adil up court. All the way to the basket himself. Gets the contact though. And we'll head to the line for another couple of free throws. On the court, he's got Nuruddin, Munib, Azam, and Naveed. And Adil buries both. 24-16, 8-point lead again. And stolen away there. That was that was awful. You're better off just pushing it out of bounds at that point. But luckily they come back from it, and Munib is able to convert on the layup back to 10. 1:10 to play. And timeout GTA East. 26-16 and Sarula by 10. 1:12 to play in the first half. And Naveed with the rebound there off the missed shot. Here comes a deal. And he gets another chance to go to the free throw line. Less than a minute ago here, about 30 seconds to play in the first half. Misses the first. And misses both. And GTA East will get possession here. Time is clicking. Can we see a buzzer beater? 2-1 from half. Off. 26-16. Tempo lead for Ansarullah at halftime here in the second division semifinals. Winner takes on Mukami 4 in the Division 2 finals. Three near side. That is off by Ayan Malik. Adil quickly transitioning up court left to right. And backboarding in for. Nope, no good. Adil. Two is good from Jamshid. Jamshid buries another two. GTE slowly begin to find the rhythm here in the second half. And Ansarullah maintain possession on the offensive end. 28-20. And offensive foul there. Here comes GTA East up court. Muhammad Malik to Hassan. Back to Muhammad. And offensive foul. Shion doesn't like the call, but it is the correct call. Fatih Malik to inbound, and they'll reset on the near side. To Munib. Munib to Adil, and they say possession will stay with Ansarullah. Munib to inbound near side. Deal to Jamal, and it, he will go to the line for two free throws. Misses both free throws there. GTA East. And stolen out there by Sadakat and Valcaldo. Manib to inbound far side. Fateh to Dio to no one. You gotta connect. This is the second half, no mistakes. Limit them. You gotta connect on these easy passes. Ali Nagi up court to Hassan. Hassan deep three off. Rebound Manib. Fateh to Manib to Adio just crosses half court. Could have been a dangerous one there. To Jamal and buries it. 11:40 to play here in the second half. 10-point lead on Sadullah. Jamshed loses it. 2-on-1 the other way. Nuruddin to Manib with Fateh behind him as a trailer, and he gets it in. 12. And timeout GTA East. 32-20 on Sadullah. 11:27 to play. Daniel, 2 in the air, off. Jamal with the rebound, hands it off to Adil to Fateh, back to Adil. Adil back to Fateh, back to Adil. To Jamal, 2 is good. Jamshed to headed to the line for 2 shots. 14-point lead. Fateh. Turnover there. Shayan gets the steal. Shayan to Jamshed. Attacks. Off glass, no good. Rebound Adil. Adil to Nuruddin. Nuruddin to Fateh. Attacks off glass, no good. And Foul on Ansarullah. It will be GTA East possession. Quickly heading up court. Hassan to Jamshed. It's back to Hassan. Near three is off. Fateh rebound. And turnover. GTA East, 8-second violation. GTA East possession. Ali to Hassan. To Daniel. To Jamshed. Picked off. Oh, what a pass by Nuruddin to Manib, and he buries it. 36-21, 15-point lead. Hassan pulls up, no good, rebound Adil. 36-21. Ansarullah up here in the second semifinal of Division 2. Winner takes on Mukami 4 in the Division B finals. What a find, what a pass, what a finish. Jamshed to Ali Nagi, an easy finish there. Fateh to Adil, 7:30 to go. Fateh and Manib isn't able to get that either. 38-23, 15-point lead. 7 minutes to play. Hassan, three is off. Rebound, Fateh. Fateh all the way near three. Nuruddin is good. 41-23. Ansarullah are running over this game. Jamshed 2 is good. Sadakat. No good by Jamal. Fateh offensive board. Buries the two. Three from the near corner by Daniel off. Rebound Naveed. The struggles continue for GTA East. And stolen away. 2-on-1. And they'll get the foul. Struggles continue for GTA East. 4:10 to go. If you're GTA East, you gotta figure this out real quick. Two in the air, no good. Rebound. Fahad. Nuruddin to Sadakat to Azam to Fahad to Naveed. Naveed to Fahad to Azam. Gets a travel. GT's possession. Ali to Hassan to Jamshed. Daniel corner three is good. 43-28. Still a 15-point lead. Stolen away Ali to the basket and lays it up and in. Down to 13. 2:50 to play. Stolen away there. Here comes Ali. Inbound, far side. GTA East. Ali easy two buries it. Down to 11. Munib. Awful miss. But luckily, GTA East will maintain possession of the ball. Ali. Daniel. Step back. Three is off. Fateh. And stolen away there by Jimshid. And he misses, but he does make contact. And we'll go to the line for two shots. And 2 for 2. Timeout. No substitutions going on. Like I said, Jamal will come back on and Azam will sit for Ansarullah. It's only a 9-point game now. Definitely not worth foul. And they do foul though. Mugami 2 versus Western Brampton. The first semifinal of Division 1. Coming right after this game. 2 ball is good. Three's off. Rebound, Munib, and it's an 11-point game. Munib to Adil. They're going to look to kill off as much of the clock they possibly can. They have a very comfortable lead. Just run the clock out, if anything. Down to the final 3, 2. You got to get the shot off. And they won't.
It's above 10 points. Quick. 11 points. Why is the referee? Under 10, stop clock.
3-ball, Daniel off. And Munib is all alone. And he easily buries that layup. Looks like Ansarullah. will punch their ticket against Mugami in the Division 2 final. Going back in time, they lost at a buzzer at Mist to Chicago. Well, they will look to redeem themselves and come out victorious in a final in a best of tournament. 47-34, 13-point victory for Ansar over GTA East. And we'll head to the final to play Mugami 4. Western Brampton with possession. 2 is no good. Rebound. Sahil. Far side inbound. To Hisham. Hisham to Jalal. Jalal, three in the air is off. Here come Western Brampton the other way. And both teams failing to score early on. Having their lucks, having their chances, some better than others for sure, but still 0-0. And Western Brampton will go to the line to take a couple of free throws. So looking at the rosters here, from Mukami to you got Sahil Bajwa, Faraz Gondo, Jalal Bajwa, Mubarak Qadir, Rashid Ahmed, Khaldun Gondo, Hisham Bajwa, and Talha Ahmed and Muhammad Zafar. On the other side, Western Brampton, you got Nabil Ahmed, Samar Mirza, Rafiel Mirza, Rashan Ahmed, Hamdan Ahmed, Haris Umar, Talha Basit, Adil Chaudhry, and Asib Mirza. Western Brampton up 2-0 early on a couple of free throws. Nabil, 2 is off. Rebound Asham. Stolen away there. Here comes three is no good. Slow start for both teams here early on. Mubarak stolen away there, and they call it jump ball. But it will be Mukami possession near side. Jalal, again, you're spending way too much time with the ball. You got to get it off as well. Roshan. Three ball is not good by, I believe that's Hamdan. Nabil. Nabil, three is off. Sahil rebound to Jalal. Slow start from Mukami, still scoreless in this game. Jalal to Sahil. Nope, no good. Nabil rebound, stolen away there though. Sahil to Mubarak to Rashid. Open three far corner is off. Struggles continue for Mukami early on and turnover by Western Brampton. Mubaris to Rashid. Rashid to Jalal. Jalal near side. And doesn't. Mukami struggling to bury anything at this point, including layups. Here comes Sahil. And Tala doesn't like the call though, but Sahil will go to the line for 2 shots. And Pony buries both. Mukami is struggling right now. We're nearly halfway through the first half, and they're still held scoreless. Very low scoring start to this game. Buries the first. And buries the second. 2 for 2. Tie game here. Brampton come up court. Roshan to Talha. Talha, nope, no good. You gotta utilize your support around you. Steep 3 by Sahil, no good. Good luck, wasn't able to bury it. Here comes Roshan. Roshan 3 in the air, off. Rebound, Rashid to Sahil. Jalal 3 in the air is off. Rebound, Nabil. Nabil 2 off. Kid, why are you shooting? Here comes Jalal. Fast break to the basket and gets the contact and 1. And we'll head to the line to complete the 3-point play. 9:30 to go here in the first half. And he completes the 3-point play here. 5-2, 9-10 to play in the first half. Roshan to Nabil. Nabil, corner 3 is off. Mubaris to the basket. The floater is off. Rebound, Hamdan. Hamdan hands it over to Roshan. To Nabil. Nabil 3 up. No good. And Talha gets the rebound and buries it. 5-4. Very low scoring first half here. We're about halfway through the first half of this first Division A final between Western Brampton and Mukami 2. Nabil to Roshan to Hamdan to Nabil. Bang! 3 is good from Nabil. 7-5. 7:50 to play. Jalal, and he will head to the line though. And oh, the counter as a two. And he buries it. Tie game at 6. 7 minutes to play here in the first half. Rashawn up court to Nabil to Summer. Summer 2 in the air is off. And Western Brampton maintain possession. Nabil Whoa. Nabil, Rashawn, what a move. Jalal. You'll head back to the line here for another couple of free throws. Down to 8-6, 5:30 to play. First half. Makes the first one. Two for two. 8 all. 5 minutes to play. Rashawn hands it off to Talha, to Nabil. Nabil to Summer. To Rashawn. To Talha, and they lose it. Sahil. To Hisham. There's a reach and foul on the floor on, I believe that's Hamdan. That is, I believe that's his first personal foul. And it will be timeout for, I believe Mukami calls timeout. 8 all, 4:15 to play. Mukami possession here. Hasham to Sahil. Jalal buries up, no question. 11-8. Nabil to Talha. Back to Nabil. 3 in the air is good. 3:30 to go. 11 all. And 2 is good. Stolen away there to Summer and not good. Hisham the other way with a fast break. To Movaris. Faris to Jalal. Drives in. Backlash and in. 15-11. Got it from the corner. Nabil. 1 point game. Mubarak off last call doing rebound. Isn't able to bury that. And Rashid is subbing in. Khaldun, Hisham, and Mubarak are off. Khaldun, Talha, and Talha, Rashid, and Sahil are back in. And offensive foul. Mukami possession up 1 with 1:30 to play. Three is good by Jalal. Two is off. Rebound. Faris quickly transitioning left to right. Sahil. And seems like he's headed to the line here. Sahil's headed to the line for 2 shots. Up 4. Shot clock is off. 20 seconds. Makes the first. 5 is the lead now. Slow start. Halfway through the game, it was 2-all. But things have opened up for both teams here. And misses. And Western Brampton possession. And the clock will run out though. 19-14, end of first half. Mukami 2 over Western Brampton. Western Brampton to inbound here. Nabil Mirza near side. He's gonna try to get it off to Rashawn. Summer loses possession, control of the ball. Turnover, Mukami possession. Sahil up court. Faris, quick transition. Mukami maintains possession of the ball. Sahil to Jalal. And Jalal buries it. 21-14. 7-point game. Rashawn to Nabil. Step back three is pretty off. But possession will stay with Western Brampton. Summer to inbound. Nabil. Through at the hoop. No good. Stolen away Brampton. No, still no good. Summer rebound and still not good. And another foul. Nabil will head to the line now for a couple of free throws. Deep three is not good. Rashawn. Summer three. Ball head to the line for I believe 3 shots. Misses the first. Buries a second. Buries a second. Gets 2 of 3. 3-point game now. 21-18. Mukami up 3. Hamdan rebound to Rashawn. And there's a foul called. Gets the first. Rashawn. He got Summer to Nabil to his left. Hands it off to Nabil. And they turn it over right there. Summer 3, no good. Looks like call on Rashawn. The entire Brampton team did not like that call. But Mubarak to inbound far side. Still 2-point game. 10:35 to play. And looks like timeout. 21-19 Mukami. Coming to inbound here. Sahil to Rashid. And turned over there. Summer quickly transitioning up court, left to right, and great defensive play by Sahil. Intercepts, steals the ball and intercepts it. Here comes Mubarak. Mubarak to Sahil. And Rashid misses the pass. So definitely an update in terms of pictures of the first 2 days, including but also today. All 3 days of the Nasir tournament can be found on Flickr.com. When you search up Majlis Fidam Al Ahmadiyya Canada, all the images should be made available. As of now, day 1 and 2 are available for you to view. Still 21-19. Summer isn't able to bury that. Talha up court. Hands it off to Hisham. Hisham to Sahil. To Mubarak. Deep three. Off. No need to take that three, especially from that distance. Time to recover. Here comes Roshan. Roshan to Talha. No good. And they get the call. And he buries that as well. 24-19, 7-10 to play. For the viewers just viewing in, this is the first Division 1 semifinal. Right after this, you can see the grand game, the must-watch game between last year's finalists. It will be Mugami 1 taking on Team USA right after the completion of this game. And Hamdan buries that. 24-21, 6:40 to play. First half, second half. Hamdan straight to the basket. Can't bury that though. Rebound stays with Hamdan. Hamdan to Nabil. Double team there by the Bajwa brothers. And they say it is going to be timeout on the further. 24-20 on Mukami by 3, 6:06 to play. And Hamdan will be is at the line to shoot a couple free throws here. Misses both. Still 24-21. Jalal to Mubaris. Asks for the screen. Gets it by Rashid. Mubaris straight to the hoop. Over Talha. No good. Rebound. Roshan. Less than 5 minutes to play. 3-point game. Roshan to Hamdan. Mukami by 3. Roshan to Hamdan. 3 is no good. And Hamdan tried going to go save it. Wasn't able to. And it will be Mukami possession. Up 3 with 4:30 to play. Talha to Jalal. 3 in the air is off. Rebound Rashid. Also off. But he'll go to the line here. 4 minutes. Running clock. 24-21. Mukami by 3. For those viewing in, including our USA brothers south of the border, USA versus Mukami won following this game. Tusha is no good. The fast break the other way for Mukami. 3 minutes to play. Three ball in the air is off. Tala rebound to Roshan. No defense there. Easy 2-point conversion there for Western Brampton. Down 1 now. Very close game here. 24-23. Got it, Sham. 26-23. 3-point game now. Nabil to Talha, and no good. And he buries. He wanted the call, did not get the call though. (26-25). Jalal. Stolen away there by Rashan. They're looking for the lead again. Rashan to Hamdan. To Nabil. Nabil and just kept in there by Sahil to Rashid to Mubarak to Sahil. To Hasham. Approaching the 1 minute mark of this game. Hasham to the basket and doesn't bury that, and they bury the rebound. Less than 1 minute to go here. Crunch time. Two ball Nabil. What? Got it. 1 point game. 28-27. This is crunch time now. No mistakes. No room for any errors now. Mubarak to Jalal. Jalal, two in the air. No good. Rebound. Dala. Nearly traveled there and stolen away there. Bad turnover. And they get the layup in. 20 seconds, 3-point difference, and timeout Western Brampton. 30-27, 20 seconds to play. Out of the timeout here. 30-27, 20 seconds to play. Can Brampton save their tournament? For those viewers just tuning in, a big matchup coming right at the end of this one. USA vs. Mogami 1. Here they go. Rashawn to Nabil. Nabil doesn't take it to Rashawn. To Nabil. Three in the air, no good. Nabil, three in the air again. Good! 6.8 to go. Off the glass and in. Timeout Mogami. Will there be a buzzer beater? I was talking about it last night. I'm like, there has not been a moment. Is this the game? Or will we have to wait? Shocking, as we thought they had missed. This is why offensive rebounds are crucial in games like these. On the defensive side, you want to limit them. 30 all, 6.8. Will there be overtime or will there be shocker to end this game? One thing's for sure, we are in. We're about to witness something special. Will Mogami defend their turf? Or is the west side of the 410 about to pull off an upset? We are about to start. Inbound, front court, far side. Mubarak to inbound. 6.8, 30 all here in the semifinal. Mogami to inbound. And foul on the floor. If you're Brampton, you still want to be careful here. Limit the chances. Limit the lucks. 6.3 to go. Oh, he misses. At the buzzer! Oh! And we will be headed to overtime here. 1 minute coming on the clock here. 1 minute overtime. This wouldn't end it. He misses a layup. And then a potential winning half-court shot just off. 30 all. Mukami has another chance. 1 minute to go in overtime. Can they figure this out? Overtime here in the Nasir Tournament. First semifinal between Mukami 2 and Western Brampton. Mukami to inbound here, backcourt. And it seems like there's no jump ball, which is quite weird. But I guess they're inbounding. 1 minute. Less than 1 minute to play here. Hisham. 2 in the air. Gets the call. Really was not a need for that foul. Misses the first. It's a must make now. Can't miss this. Misses both. If you're Brampton, slow it down. No need to rush this. Look for the opportunity. Nabil, who had tied the game, and Summer misses, but he will go to the line. Both teams getting a crack at the free throw line early here in overtime. Mukami going over 2 through Hisham. Summer needs to hit both. One will not help. You need at least both. Makes the first. There could be an upset here. Is Mukami able to defend their turf? Second shot coming up and misses. And Jalal quickly transitioning up court. Tacks the hoop, buries the layup. 35.5 to go. And man is down near side. 32-31, 35 and a half to go. Brampton to inbound. Hamdan to inbound. Remember, no bad possession. Wrong time, wrong point of the game to do anything. Yeah. Here comes Brampton with the attack. Roshan. Three ball off. Very important. Every free throw matters from this point. This is a must make. And he doesn't make it. Brampton needs to get this up court pretty quickly here. Roshan, 32-31. 4 seconds. Dala. Got it! 1.7! Time still left on the clock. Timeout, Mukami. We are about to see an upset. Some may say it might not be an upset. I'm going to say it's an upset. One on the clock. Are we get? It's a front court pass, right? Front court. 33-32. Western Brampton up 1 here in overtime. Tala Bassett with a clutch 2-pointer. I looked, that was off. I thought it was off. Clutch time now. No room for error. For Mukami, it's pass and shoot. You got to get that ball off instantly. For Western Brampton, you got to man on man. You cannot give a single split second to anyone. Summer is injured. Will he be able to come back for the finals? Right now, for Western Brampton, that is not the matter at the moment. Right now, it's finishing this game. Far side inbound. Hasham to inbound. Defense champ from the Western Brampton bench. Hasham to inbound. 1.0 on the clock, down 1. Let's see what happens here. Hasham. 3 at the buzzer. Oh! Mubarak gets it off and just misses. And that's your ball game. 33-32. Western Brampton to the final. USA Mukami 1. A must-watch second semifinal of Division 8.
Hello, dear viewers from around the world. We are now here at the semifinal matchup at the Nasir Tournament 2024. 3 days left in the year, and what a way to end the year. What do you think? What's your prediction for this game?
Obviously, this is. You can hear me, right? I'm gonna say it's gonna be tough, to be honest, because this was last year's final, right? And I was assuming this would be a kind of a replica of this year's final as well. But
The way the tournament works, sometimes
I know.
matchup you want to see in the final just happens, beforehand. But that's the way it works. We just saw an amazing semifinals matchup. So I don't know. It's hard
tough.
to predict this one.
It's definitely hard. I would say to sit down, watch the game, see how it goes. It's kind of a bias for me both ways. I spent a couple years of my early childhood in the U.S., so
So you're going for the U.S.
I'm going for the best team wins. I'm gonna go with that.
So we have, let's just like, they said the rosters for each team. If you can announce the U.S. team and I'll do the Islamic team.
Yeah, so starting off with kind of the U.S. team for our U.S. brothers watching down south, we got Lukman Ahmed, Shayan Ahmed, Shamal Ahmed, Dania Mughal, Hakeem Nasir, Rahim Orsania, Farzan Gill, and Rahim Jadfur.
Local team here, we have Adam Zafuri, Windows, and Sama. We have Wazib, we have Shazi, big man down low, and we also have over there, somewhere to see, we have the starting five lineup consists of Jazib, Sama, Dabir, Huzafa, Adam, Shazib, and Saad Ahmad. Score is now 0-0. The game is just underway.
Is that
Drives to the goal.
great block by Hakeem? And Dania just steps out. It's gonna be a good battle. Two competitive teams.
Honestly, it's really hard to predict.
Very.
I've been watching USA in this tournament.
Yeah.
And they've yet to face an opponent that gave them a challenge.
Of course.
This is their first real, you can say, matchup of the tournament. Fast break.
And great chance for Raheem. Wasn't able to bury that.
That was a great point guard running between here. Of course, their number one point guard is out with the hamstring injury, Shimon Ahmed.
And
At the 3-point line, I don't know.
let's see, Shamal, if he starts going off from the 3-point line, he can definitely cause a lot of damage.
Turnover quick. Adam with the breakaway and the easy two. Open the scoring for 2-0.
Let's see, Raheem as well. He had a triple-double in his first game at the tournament. I think this might be actually his first Nasir tournament. I'm not too sure. I might have to confirm that. But so far, a great tournament for him, to say the very least. Triple-double in his first game. Huge part of this American team. I know they've had a few additions, a few subtractions from last year's team, especially in terms of size up front. But I'd definitely say the shooting has definitely been more lethal, to say the very least.
They play more cohesive as shooting. You see that they're all about the same height, so they're kind of like a untraditional lineup where everybody can play multiple positions. And you see Mukami with the more traditional lineup. They have the big man down low.
Of course.
Should be interesting to see as Joseph throws it away. Turnover.
And I feel like one thing about the two teams, I know Mukami, they're very well, they're pretty close to each other. They play a lot ABO and, kind of open gyms as well. Whereas US, it's a bit more spread out. I know many of these individuals are from different parts of the US. It makes it difficult to kind of play together, but they've shown that the chemistry is there.
Now, one thing to notice and one thing to note here for the viewers watching at home is that this tournament consists of regions in Canada. So right now we're looking at Mogami, comprised of players from the same area. Whereas in USA, they have players from Texas, from Florida, from California. So putting that team together, but that is their national team. And Alhamdulillah, Canada has a lot of talent in various regions. So a lot of times, that comparison is made, but we have to keep that in mind. Jazeb is an excellent player. The Euro step doesn't go in, but Adam Zahur with the tip in.
I feel like USA, so far, great start, but I think they have to slow it down a bit. I feel like they're taking a few risks.
Unnecessary.
And Hakeem 3, no good. It was good luck. They got to start making those, if anything.
Right. So Adam is running the point, even though they have another Jazeb who usually runs the point. But at this point, Adam is controlling the tempo of the game. ISO for Jazeb, one-on-one, all the way to the hole, and he gets tied up. And he goes down hard. Hopefully he's okay. Excellent brotherhood here at the Nasir tournament. You can see after a hard foul, with good intentions, he's trying to help him up. Let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, definitely a dangerous play.
Dangerous play, but you know, the motto is no easy baskets.
Of course, of course.
It's the final. It's the semifinals. I keep saying finals. It's the
Of course.
semifinals.
Of course.
It's the Nasir tournament, man, where anything can happen. And anything does happen if you were watching the last game. Shout out to my man Tala.
That was clutch. That was
That
clutch.
was clutch, you know.
Funny part, yesterday evening, I was sitting with a deal buddy, and I'm like, there still has not been a clutch moment in this tournament. Because
Yeah.
many of the wins have been, I guess you could say, lopsided as well.
Right.
And I'm like, we need that one clutch moment, and
You spoke it into existence.
it came to provide.
Well, Tala had two clutch moments in the same game. First, he did the Chris Bosh saving offensive rebound out to the wing to shoot that three off the backboard. And then the very next offensive play, he hit that game winner. I think I'm going to ask him for his autograph after the game.
I think we should.
Back to
Raheem
USA.
to Luke to Hakeem.
So who's
to
the
Shemail.
sharpshooter on the USA team?
It's tough. They all got their specialty. But Shamal is definitely a good range shooter. As seen, he won 3-point last year. He nearly won it this year again.
Yeah.
Uh,
Unfortunately, Adil Mahmood took that away from him. Adil's a legend in the basketball world in Canada. Even 40 years plus. He's in Ansarullah. He won the skills competition and the three-point competition.
you know, not taking anything away from this game itself,
And won.
I would definitely say Ansar, they've shown like, hey, just because we're over 40, you know, we're still a challenging team. You know, they went to Mist, lost at a buzzer beater to Chicago in the finals, and here they're heading back to the finals again. So
It's very motivating to see. You know, gives us older Khuddam a chance to look up to them and see what we can do in a couple of years.
you know, some may say Canadian Ansar are made different. They're built different, right?
For sure.
And we forget, once upon a time, they also used to be Khuddam at the same level, right?
Oh, yeah. The passion is definitely there. So back to on
Luke
the court.
to Daniel, 3 in the air
Big
is
shot.
off.
So
Hakeem rebound.
USA
and
starting
stolen
off
away.
cold with the steal. Ooh, and the bump by Jazzy. Hopefully he's okay.
The intensity is definitely picking up.
Oh, yeah.
You can definitely see it.
You see that USA's had good opportunities and just haven't knocked it down yet.
That's a lot of teams, right? You have those chances. Sometimes it takes a bit of time. Sometimes,
Right.
like, funny part, we noticed in the previous game, it took about halfway through the game and it was still 2-2. And then things began to open up.
Right. You got to get comfortable. You got to understand that this court that they're playing on is an NBA-sized court. This is a very unique court here in Thayer Hall where we have 94-foot length
Yeah.
and 50-foot width, but there's a college three-point line.
Yeah,
So imagine playing in the NBA on an NBA court with a college three-point line. It's not easy.
for sure. You know, luckily, Lukaman on the other side plays D3.
Okay.
So that definitely comes into handy
It's
as well.
handy for him, yeah.
He's kind of used to the courts and the lines.
Right. So let's see if Mukami can exploit the mismatches down low. We have Jazzy.
Great block
Big
there by
block.
Daniel. Raheem
Pushing the tempo. The Euro
to
step.
the basket. Just off.
Not able to. You have to say that they're going to start hitting those shots after a little while. Then it should get very interesting. Let's see if Mukami can capitalize on this dry run that USA is currently suffering from.
See, if I'm Mukami, you got to start making your shots because you don't want the U.S. to just start heating things up.
As you know, basketball is a game of runs. So
Right.
right now, Mukami started the game off 9-2 on a 9-2 run. But, you know, a couple shots go in for USA, and this is a different ball game.
I remember last year, I think Mukami had a comfortable lead in the final, and U.S. is thrown back.
Yeah.
So
It's the Nasir tournament, man.
anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Anything does happen. Shout out to Tella. So for the viewers at home, if you can't see the clock, 10 minutes have passed in this first half, leaving 10 minutes left. 10 minutes, 22 seconds. The score is 9-2 for Mukami.
And once again, there is a 30-second shot clock as well.
So what does that mean for the viewers watching at home?
shot clock basically on a single possession, you have about 30 seconds to get the ball off. And if you're able to get your own offensive rebound, it will reset to about, I believe, 14 seconds.
14 seconds. That's the new rule here in the NBA that we've implemented as well. Just gets the offense, doesn't stagnate the offense. It makes sure there's always some kind of movement going on. We have 10 seconds left on the shot clock.
Yeah, I think that's one thing we noticed in the round robin games, some of them, where teams took that to their advantage.
Right.
Pass, 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 pass.
Yeah. Adams at the free throw line. He started the game. I think he's been the best player for Mukami thus far. He's pushing the pace and he's controlling the tempo. I think Jazzy's got to be more involved. We just had a sub, Huzafa Khan, who's a dead-eye shooter from the three.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can instill some shooting here into Mukami's lineup.
Yeah, one thing Mukami needs to take into consideration is US is not that big big. They've lost their big center, Salam, from last year.
Yeah.
So
I
they're
heard,
going to take advantage
there's
of that.
West Coast Jelsa and USA.
Yeah.
And there we go. We started.
There you go.
We talked about
I'm
it.
telling you. They're going to start coming in clutch.
Lukman with the big shot, the three.
Yeah.
Cuts the lead 10-5. USA with their first sub as well. Number 11. Cheyenne is in. Big miss and the big rebound for Cheyenne.
Luke
Lukman looks up.
to Farzan.
Lukman,
To Luke.
ooh, quick first step.
Luke.
Ooh, he wanted the foul call, but wasn't to be. Adam with the veteran presence, tells his team to slow it down, calm down, puts his hand out, runs the play. Got 20 seconds left on the clock, all the way to the hole, behind the back pass. What a beautiful pass.
There's no need to rush things.
Right.
That's kind of seen, right? You have enough time, make use of it. That's what I've noticed. Like at certain points of every single game, teams tend to rush. They become more nervous, make more mistakes.
That's when you take that next step in your game, when you can control, even doesn't matter the scenario, kind of like how we saw Talha last game. You took control, you stay in control of your emotions, and you control your speed, and that's when you take that next level. Meanwhile, we have Jazeb at the free throw line. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He hasn't really hit many shots so far, but I'm sure he'll bounce back after these free throws. Bad miss on cue, but I believe there's 2 shots. He's going to get another attempt. 10-5, 7.5 minutes left in the first half.
Slow start for the U.S., but I think they're gonna carry on the momentum here.
We have some Khudam here from the U.S. from the West Coast, and they're still kind of, it's 8:27 in the U.S., 8:27 a.m. So they're kind of just feeling themselves and trying to get into the rhythm. That's a lot of misses for Raheem at the net. He has all the moves, but he has to make that finish.
Slow start, definitely. Mukami's doing a good job, though, in kind of not giving up too many looks,
Right.
not too much room. The minute you start giving up more space, it could definitely and
That's an offensive foul. Huzafa used the off shoulder to create some space. A good call by the ref.
now if I'm Luke, you take up the ball and you look for the perfect opportunity.
Good dribbles to his right.
Mukami's not gonna give up too much space. They're gonna try. They're gonna have to make their own space.
Yeah, I think right now USA is trying to force it a little bit too much. Force the issue. They're not looking for the open man. Everybody's trying to do it themselves, but they got to play as a team to make this comeback.
And good move by Luke.
Almost and one.
Wasn't able to get the basket, but we'll get two attempts at the line. That's good. Lukman? Okay.
Lukman, aka Luke, as he likes to be known, is the heart of the Team USA.
It's very important. I would say he hits both baskets here. I know in the grand scheme of things, there's still enough time, but I feel like every point matters, especially at this stage.
Of course. Especially in a low-scoring matchup like this, where everybody's trying to get their bearings in. There's only 5 minutes left in the first half. So he hits that first shot. I think, let's see what happens here. Still a 5-point game.
Still more than enough time.
Meanwhile, Mukami has made a sub. They took off their big man. They weren't really utilizing him that much. I think they match up a little bit better if you're not going to use him to your strength, then, might as well match up with the other team. So Adam is in, and Osama has checked in.
And on,
Zafa.
and on the U.S. side, I think we have Daniel, we got Raheem, Shamail, Lukman, and Raheel. Raheel, I think, arrived yesterday as well. I didn't see him day one. I did see him yesterday evening.
We had to make sure he was here for the important game.
Yeah.
We got Tamsil has checked in for Mukami. He's an excellent player, but right now you could see he's favoring that right foot a little bit. Maybe U.S. can use that to their advantage.
Great luck for Lukman, just was not able to bury that.
Tamsil is a multi-sport talent. He's really good at basketball, but is even better at soccer. For the viewers watching internationally, also known as football. And for the guys from the U.S., soccer. Right on cue, Tamsil with the 3. Unfortunately, can't get it to go.
And that's one thing Mukami needs to make sure they focus on is the fast breakout. I feel like U.S. has done a great job throughout the tournament. I know, like you had mentioned, they haven't faced too much of a serious competition, but one thing I've noticed throughout their game is the fast breakout. They take advantage of people that fall asleep on the court.
Right.
You can't afford to have that at
For
no
sure.
point of the game.
For sure. Quick fadeaway jump shot. Probably not the best shot to take at that moment, but nonetheless, here we are, 11-7, 3 minutes, 40 seconds left. Osama passes out to Adam for the 3. Tamsil just missed 1 3. He was looking to make another one. We're trying to get the ball in down low to Jazzy. He's doubled. Back out to Adam. Swings the ball to Osama. Huzafa asks for it. Sees the cut. Ooh, really good defense by U.S. on that possession.
Good defense,
6 seconds left on the shot clock.
If you're U.S., man on man right now, you can force the 5-second violation.
Right. Looks like Mukami has called their first timeout, perhaps. Timeout on the floor. The score is 7. USA, Mukami 11. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Now is the chance for all of you guys watching at home if you want to go, get a snack, get some popcorn, get some kulfi, get something, and strap in and watch.
I think it'd be a bit too early for kulfi, but maybe for our UK viewers.
You never know.
That is true.
Here in Toronto, Canada, it's now about 4 degrees Celsius outside. Decent weather for this time of the year.
Not bad.
And it's raining.
Considering we had a few minus 20 days.
I know.
Not bad.
Alhamdulillah, the tournament has overall been a great success thus far. And we're happy for the viewers watching at home. And the atmosphere in the gym is electric right now. The referees are just, what they like to do is they talk about what's been going on in the game, some trends that they follow, which players to watch, And sometimes we don't see that in the game. The refs actually have to control the game as well. These are professional referees that have come for this tournament, and the quality of the tournament has really improved.
Like I was comparing it to last year, technology-wise as well. I noticed couple new cameras. I believe they took them down.
A
the
lot
broadcast,
of our viewers want to come, but they can't make it. So we try to make this, the best viewership experience for them.
Alhamdulillah, it's been nothing short of remarkable, I would say.
Alhamdulillah. So we have, what do we have here? 6 seconds on the clock, 11-7. Let's see if any team has made any adjustments so far. We've seen great man-to-man defense on both ends. Osama, 4 seconds on the clock, 3, 2, out to Jazzy for the 3, and he's fouled.
See, those are the moments you have to try to avoid if you're USA. You don't want to send players such as Jazzy to the line too often.
That's a huge development. The referee is saying that the shot.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that was a foul on the shot, but he's saying that it was on the floor.
Right? Weird. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought he was going to the line.
USA catches a break, anyways. But the shot clock resets to 30. It's a new possession. Jazzy with the ball again. Looks down low. Osama with the 3, no good.
And Raheem with the rebound. He's got Hakeem to his right. But he's going to take it all the way to the hoop himself, and he buries it.
Finally, after 5 attempts, that's his first one. But you know what? I think if he starts hitting that, then Mukami might be in trouble because they haven't had an answer for him yet.
Exactly. He's one of those, you can say, hidden gems within a roster, right?
Right. He's kind of a streaky player, Once he gets it going, then. Out to Huzafa. Huzafa with the push-off again, and the ref calls Shot clock violation.
So that there's the defense U.S. needs. Force it. Force them to make mistakes. Force them to kill the clock as much as possible.
If this first half is any indication of what's to come, I would say strap in, man. You never know what's going to happen. It's 11-9. It's a one-possession game, 1 minute and a half in the first half. And you know these teams have warmed up now.
Yeah.
So we're going to see some more score. Ooh. Luckily, he's okay. We saw a big injury yesterday in one of the matches in the quarterfinals right there in the same very spot. So Raheem is playing really good defense as well.
I think he understands his assignment. He knows the opponent he's facing, and he knows what's at stake.
Jazzy rises up and misses the mid-range jump shot, but he gets his own rebound, and he goes up, got fouled, and will go to the line for 2 points.
Yeah, Dania Mughal does not like the call, to the very
I
least.
don't think he likes any call that goes against him, which is fair. That's the passion that these players play with.
I feel like the bigger the game, the bigger the passion, of course.
Right.
And of course, you know, they're playing a team they're pretty familiar with. You know,
That's right.
they were kind of on the wrong side of things last year.
Trying to seek their vengeance this year.
I remember Canada went to missed and won gold there as well, first base, right? So they want to do the same. Come on, Canadian soil, and take.
A lot of these players are really good friends outside of basketball as well.
Yeah.
But when they're playing, you know, they just want to win. What's great about this tournament and this tournament is it creates that bond of brotherhood. And a lot of these players know each other personally now.
Yeah.
And this is the beauty and blessings of Jamaat Ahmadiyya, that, you know, it doesn't matter where you live. There's no such thing as boundaries. Brotherhood beyond borders.
And
Samo
buzzer.
1 second left, and no good. Good shot. 12-9. What are your predictions here for the second half? USA started a little bit slow, but they caught, you know, a few possessions towards the end there.
I know how they say no two games are the same, no two opponents are the same, but I feel like based on last game and how things opened up, I feel like this is just going to open up a bit more. But at the same time, I feel like it's still going to be tough.
Right.
Both teams are offensively good and defensively.
Are you ready to make a prediction yet?
It's tough. I'm going to be honest with you, it's tough.
Okay.
I feel like at the end of the day, it's going to be a very close game. It might come down to maybe the final couple possessions of the game.
Right.
But any mistake will come to cost you. That's for sure.
Right. So now everything is magnified, meaning that if you miss a free throw or if you make an unnecessary turnover, it might cost you in the end. Like you said, it's a one-possession game, and it could really come down to one possession, as we saw in the last game. So,
yeah,
you gotta
like you had mentioned about missing free throws, right? Last game went to overtime. What if one team buried a free throw during regulation time?
That's right.
Right?
Would have been avoided.
A lot can
Players
change.
know that.
Yep.
These players know that, and they're trying their best at the top of their game, and they're performing. So let's just, you know, the crowd is lucky that we get to watch these guys play.
Of course. No, one thing I don't think a lot of people have recognized this year is definitely the U.S. jerseys. The tribute to Palestine as well on both their blue and white jerseys. It's a remarkable touch,
Very
for sure.
cool. So let's see. We have the starters back out for both teams.
I feel like this is going to be a quarter, a half, which is a must-watch. I feel like there's going to be that one player who goes off in this half for either team.
Let's see who can catch some fire here and see. Now we've switched sides, so Mukami is going on your screen right to left, and USA is going left to right. Got Adam dribbling. Good pressure on the ball from USA. Jazzy swings it around. He says a mano, one-to-one. Jazzy with the quick fake. The refs are letting them play.
I feel like the refs still want to be kind of in the middle of everything, right? They know what's at stake. They know how big these games are. You know, based on our experience of like the NBA and all, we know how big moments can sometimes be
taken over by the refs.
Quote unquote, taken over by the refs.
The refs are doing a good job out here. It's 14-9. Mukami's up by 5. Let's see if they can extend their lead on this possession. Azam goes to his right. The idea was good. They're trying to feed the big man down low.
They got to leverage him. Like I mentioned, right? USA doesn't really have a big guy. So anyone on Shazzy, you know, Shazzy has to take advantage of that size difference.
Ooh, easy layup missed by Jazzy.
Shamal with the rebound.
Tries to steal, pickpocket from the back, but no
To
good.
Lukman. And you got Raheem in the far
Raheem
corner.
all the way
And
to
you
the
drive
basket
it in.
and foul.
But he gets a foul.
hard. Now let's see if this is what we were talking about, those free throws. Let's see how he does at the line here.
I feel like he has to at least bury one, but bury two to be safe. I always go for that.
Right. He has to make sure that this possession was worthy.
Like there's been many instances where players have buried both free throws, 1 of 2, and sometimes 0 for 2.
You
And-
can't go 0 for 2.
That especially at this stage.
Right. First
There you go,
one is
makes
up
the
and
first
good.
one.
Nothing but rim. Sorry, nothing
Nothing
but
but
mesh.
mesh.
No rim on that one. Swish straight down the bottom of the barrel. Raheem lines up for free throw number 2. The score is now 14-10 with 16 minutes left in this second half. Many viewers watching at home, just to remind you, this is not the real finals. We'll have those next after the Div 2 finals. Well, that's a big offensive rebound.
Lukman to Raheem.
Raheem
2 in
over
the
the big
air.
man. Maybe he needs
Just
to look for his teammates a little bit more and
I
get them
feel like, yeah.
involved. See, it's important to involve your teammates early so that, you know, they're warmed up to the end of the game. Ooh,
Great steal,
Raheem.
Raheem all alone, and good basket
makes
there.
the basket.
He's looking for the foul as well.
He's very athletic, you know. He got up there against two bigs. 12-14. Mukami is in a bit of a rut here. Let's see what they can do. Big play down to Jazzy, who turns around, and he's stripped of the ball.
It's an odd man rush. Shamal
Big
three.
and no good, but he gets
Close.
his own rebound, and he goes up for the easy layup.
And tie game just like
Tie
that.
game, just like that. I told you basketball is a game of runs. It's now 5-0 run for USA, back to 14 apiece with 14 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game. Let's see if Adam's calming presence can bring Mukami back to a score.
I think Mukami needs to slow it down a bit as well.
Looks like Jazzy keeps getting fouled on his jump shot. Maybe it's the release. It's a little tricky to understand, you know. But that's the third time he's got fouled while he's taking a jump shot.
But that's the thing. I feel like high difference has to make a difference as well.
Right.
He's a bit taller than many of the U.S. players.
Right.
They try
How
to.
many fouls is that on Daniel now? I think he at least has 2 fouls. in the
Yeah,
same
something like
motion.
that. Yeah, I
But
think
you
so.
see, he misses the free throw again. It's normally a very lockdown free throw shooter. Maybe it's the fatigue, maybe it's the environment, but he has to focus and hit these free throws.
But I feel like they've been in this environment before, right? They're no stranger to it,
This is their home ground,
right?
right? Yeah. You just got to focus in, lock in. Pick to the right. Jazzy down low. Ooh, he loses the ball. Gets it back to the
Look
corner.
on.
Ooh. The bump and
Close.
almost. He gets his own
And
rebound.
rebound. There we
Easy
go.
layup.
That's the first lead.
First lead for USA. Mukami's really got to do a better job there on the rebounds. Offensive rebounds, that is. And you'd think that because they have the height advantage, you know, they shouldn't be giving up those offensive boards.
But I feel like at the end of the day, it's not about height, it's about speed as well,
That's true. And positioning.
of course.
Raheem
Raheem
again.
to Shamayo and
left
backboard
and-
in.
Mukami might need a timeout here to stop this run. The score is now 18-15 for Mukami. Like we predicted, the second half was going to be more high scoring. So really opening up now. Sama dribbles, but he's stuck. He's got nowhere to go. Looks, goes downhill, makes a nice move, but loses the ball.
And
Ooh, unfortunately, steps out of bounds.
but good defense from the U.S. side.
Good defense. But that was a big break from Mukami, because
Big.
that would have been, you know, another 2 points easy. You would have been up by 5. But they get the ball back, settle down, they make a sub. Jazzy goes out for a quick breather, and we have Huzafa checking in for him.
But I feel like at some point, Mukami needs to take a timeout. They need to get on the same page because I feel
And
like
right on cue,
Yep.
they get the timeout. So now here, the game reset. We got 18 points on the board for USA, 15 for Mukami with 12 and a half minutes to go. Second half of this semifinal matchup, which many viewers still think that should have been the finals matchup. But you know what? I'll say the way the Brampton played that last semifinal matchup, I'm very excited for the finals.
that's for sure. Like they played a great game yesterday against Eastern Brampton, the Battle of Brampton as they call it.
Brampton.
And they just shocked Mukami. Despite being down for a big chunk of that game.
And they had 2 players foul out right at the end with one player twisting his ankle. So they really were playing undermanned, and on a hostile environment, they were able to put the game away.
That is called overcoming adversity at the end of the day, right?
And that's what makes champions.
Exactly.
But you know what we say at the Nasir tournament? It's not about the players, it's about the prayers.
The prayers.
So let's see who can pray harder and win this game.
Inshallah. But we know one thing for sure. We're in for a fun ending to the tournament, that's for sure.
I can't wait. You got to be on top of your spiritual game to win at the Nasir tournament.
Of course.
It's not only about skill, everything matters.
Because at the end of the day, you could be the best basketball player here, but you may still not win,
Yeah,
right?
that's right. But look, right now, U.S. is sitting comfortably up with a 3-point lead. Mukami had a timeout. They have Adil Mahmoud, a legend in the basketball world here in Canada, the basketball world. Let's see if he cooked up something or drew up a play for them.
I feel like Mukami needs to come out with more firepower out of the timeout. The last thing you need is take a timeout and play worse.
Right. Mudaber Joya with showing that speed, drives right into the middle of the lane and gets fouled. Wazafa was there, he was waiting.
But US knows where the threat is. That's one thing they do pretty well. They know who to guard and they know what their timing should be.
Right. Adam with that bump goes into the lane all the way and he misses the layup. Those are the ones that are going to cost you at the end.
Come on to Raheem. And
with the Euro step and the miss.
Great.
USA's catching, getting good possessions, but Mukami keeps catching breaks. They got to capitalize. That's,
yeah,
I thought he was going to shoot that.
Another turnover. Hakeem to the. Nearly got the contact and the foul.
No, ref calls travel.
He called travel.
Actually, that was a good call. Because at the last moment, he dragged that last foot. I think he lost his footing. And that was a good defense there by Osama. Like I said, Mukami keeps catching those breaks, but they just got to capitalize.
Because they all mean nothing at the end of the day if you can't capitalize.
Ooh, look at the effort. Look at the dive. Looks like USA just wants it a little bit more at this point. Shamal with the push shot, but no good.
Because they know what it means. They know. Again, struggles.
Bad turnovers from Mukami. These are going to bite them in the end. And you know what I noticed? Even though Mukami has the height advantage down low with Jazzy, he's been stripped a couple of times down there. He has to protect the ball. Once he gets the ball, keep it close to him. Use his body to his advantage.
Look, come on. 3 is just off.
I'm telling you, the first one that capitalizes on these misses is going to take this game. 10 minutes left, 18-15.
I know it's a back and forth game, but I feel like if one team can stretch out the lead a bit more and play smart still till the end,
Right.
they can definitely win this.
Right.
Right now,
Jazzy.
yeah.
Jazzy's there with that big presence that they need to exploit.
Yeah,
You
but
see,
US knows. US knows.
Yeah,
There
you
you
see
go.
what I mean?
There
He
you
got
go.
stripped again. What he needs to do is pass out of the double quicker or make his move quicker. The USA keeps missing the easy layups. The score's been stuck at 18-15 for a while.
But like you just said, right? Breaks from Mukami still can't capitalize.
So whichever team capitalizes first. I think Mukami might need to change their strategy a little bit. Jazzy seems a little bit out of focus in this game. I should say Shazib.
So could we say that timeout wasn't as effective as it should be?
I think they had the right idea.
Yeah.
But they haven't been able to capitalize on it. But there's Ozafa. He wanted to shoot the 3. He fakes it, passes it back to Adam, who puts up the 3, and he makes the shot. Adam is a veteran on this team. Nothing phases him. Doesn't matter what the score is, and you saw that right there. 18-18, 9 minutes left in the game. And Shamal is the veteran for the USA. He's been to countless Nasir tournaments.
Farzan
Passes
3,
it, and it's
just off.
That was a good defensive rebound. Jazzy with the 3, back to back. They were looking for 2 threes, couldn't hit them. See, Adam with his calming presence brings the ball back out, sets up his team, says, "Watch out, guys. I got this." Drives all the way with the easy layup.
That's the type of player you need.
Yeah, so the moment's not phasing him. It's 20-18. USA's got to find an answer for these.
He's been
5
here.
points.
This is normal for him, right?
This is normal for him. Then again, USA has those veterans too. Let's see if they can count on them. Shamala is the veteran for US. Goes to his right, fakes it.
Raheem,
passes the
3.
corner. Raheem
Good!
hits the shot.
Hits the shot.
That's his first three-pointer attempt, and he nails it. This is going to be a nail-biter. I can feel it. 21-20. USA currently in the lead. Adam's currently on a personal 5-0 scoring run. Jazzy with the fake. Another fake. Passes it out to Adam. Adam says, let me take it myself. Down all the way. Looks for the big man. He's going to get stripped again. Jump ball. Referee calls the jump ball. And by default, that will be USA's ball. So the way it works here in the FIBA rules is that whoever had the last possession, if there's a jump ball, possession goes to the other team. So now that USA got the possession, if that happens again, then Mugambi would have that next possession.
I think US needs to take advantage of this. They're up by 1. They've gotten a break.
Right. And you know what? Some
Capitalize.
interesting developments here. Adam Zahur, who's been captaining this team and playing really good, just subbed off. I don't know if he's injured. Let's hope not. But maybe he's out for a few minutes to catch a quick breather and finish the game strong.
Weak shot.
Yeah. Damseel's in for him. But you can see Damseel's hobbling as he runs up the floor.
So that's
Usama's
what
taking over the point guard duties.
that's what a tournament does, though, right? Like after a while.
It's a long tournament. I actually played in this tournament myself. Now I'm commentating, but after 3 games, it was hard to get out of bed this morning. Shazzy with the 3, big shot.
There you go. He needs to have his presence known on the court.
Raheem is just so active. But you know what? I think he needs to settle down a little bit and wait for his teammates to come help back him up.
Take your chances, but use a support around
Right. Lukman with the dribble move.
you. Farzan, 3 in the air is
No good.
off.
He's 0 for 3 for threes. Maybe not the best. Maybe they're leaving him open on purpose. The score is 23-21. Mugambi's currently up by 2. USA playing good defense, one-on-one with Jazzy.
I know Farzan's also a veteran on this US team.
Muzafa, big shot, and he hits it. The celebration afterwards, that's what he's known for. 5-point game. USA's just got to slow it down a little bit here and play to their advantage. Ooh, hits that shot after missing 2 threes. It's a big shot. Scores 26-23. Mugambi in the lead with 5.5 minutes to go.
I think it's very important for Mugambi now to take over this game from here.
I think this is where the game is. Oh, Damseel, you could see that leg is really bothering him. Puts in a bad shot. Misses. Oh.
Lukman, 3 is just off. Raheem,
Perhaps
rebound.
not the best shot to take at that point in time. Raheem is forcing the issue. He's playing very active, but he needs to involve his teammates a little bit more. Jazzy, coast to coast. Oh, throws it away. Jazzy's really got to focus here and be there for his team. He's usually an excellent player, one of the best players on Team Mugambi, and he just needs to pick his spots a little bit better and finish this game strong.
U.S. substitution. Farzan is headed off, and Shamal is headed back on.
You still have Adam Zahur, who scored that 5-0 personal run, sitting on the bench. I think he might be in the next minute or so to finish the game off. 5 minutes left, 26-23. USA's in the lead. One-on-one.
Shamal to Lukman. 3 is off.
Air ball. Maybe not the best shot at this point in the game.
Good effort by Hakeem to try saving it. Fortunately, a bit too late.
A bit too late.
We're kind of heading into the crunch time, you can say, of this game here.
4.5 minutes, 26-23. Mugambi brings the ball up. Adam is checked back in. Let's see if they go to him, the veteran presence. Osama says, no, I got this. Passes down to Jazzy. Hopefully he doesn't get stripped this time. You see what they do. They crowd him. As soon as he catches the ball, he's got to make a quick decision. Lukman looks up, surveys the floor.
Hakeem,
passes.
3 in the air is
No
off.
good. He's complaining to the ref that he got hit. but the ref's not buying it. And you know, USA has missed some important threes in the last few possessions. Almost a turnover. Osama saves it down low to Tamsil, who hits the easy two-pointer layup.
I feel like the U.S. has to slow things down now as well.
I think they're getting caught up a little bit in the moment here. So gotta slow down and see what they're good at. So push on Osama, foul down low. We still have some fouls to go before bonus, so they still have some fouls to give.
But you don't want to get into that.
I mean, you might have to extend the game. It's 28-23, but USA needs a critical basket here. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Raheem's down again, and he gets fouled.
But he will go to the line.
It's important to note that the clock is still ticking, so USA has to hurry into their sets. I think the last 2 minutes are stop time. 5 minutes or a 5-point game with 3 minutes left. Now he has to hit both of these free throws. Absolutely critical.
I think last time up it was 1 for 2.
Yeah, he was 1 for 2. Free throws are critical. Puts it up and it's
There's
in.
the first one. Same thing. He buried the first one last time up as well.
Well, hopefully, I think last time what happened was he missed and the U.S. got the offensive rebound.
There you go.
Hey, hits both. It's a one possession game, 28-25, 2.5 minutes to go. Adam brings the ball up the court, closely guarded by Raheem. All the way, who pushes off with his left. 20 seconds left on the shot clock.
Use the clock. Don't force it.
Jazzy's excellent dribbler. Uses the ball. Shields the ball with his off arm. Gives it to Osama, who turns around. Goes for the layup and he misses, but Jazzy with he gets blocked from behind. Quick 2-on-1. Raheem passes. Ooh. Oh, Raheem with the tip in. 28-27. 2 minutes left in the game. 1 point game.
This
is going to be. I'm on the edge of my seat.
No, I'm standing up.
You're standing up.
This is intense.
This is intense. This is as intense as it gets, man. This is the Nasir Tournament.
We called it. We did call it.
I hope the viewers are watching. Adam with the push off, but can't get the space. Excellent defense by Mughal. Musab. Tamsil out, dribbles down. Big shot, up and no good.
Rebound, Shamal to Hakeem.
USA pushes it down the floor. Lukman.
Buries it.
Oh, that USA takes the lead, 29-28. 1 minute, 27 seconds. Anything can happen, man. I'm telling you, this is the Nasir Tournament. What other tournament provides this kind of fun? USA's full pressing all the way up to the half court. Raheem looks at Adam. Adam calls a pick on his left-hand side. Offensive foul! I knew that was going to happen. Jazzy has to control his body. All right, so we got 1 minute, 10 seconds, 29-28. USA is up by 1. This is a very, very interesting time in the game.
Baby's timeout.
Timeout, huge timeout. They're going to talk strategy. They're going to talk. What do you think is going to happen in the last 1 minute and 10 seconds?
I feel like you have 30 seconds. US's ball has a 1 point lead. I feel like they're going to try to kill as much of the time as they can.
Yeah.
And they're going to try to get a basket off.
Right.
They need to bury it, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think it's down to the last 2 or 3 possessions of the game.
Yeah.
You know, and whoever can, we keep using that word, capitalize. Whoever can capitalize is going to win this game. So here, if the USA doesn't score, then Mukami is sitting pretty. They have a one point deficit, but they have a few possessions to bring it back. However, if USA scores, then it's a different strategy altogether.
Yeah, then you got to change up the play altogether, right?
Change it up. So right now you can see in the huddle, Mukami is setting up a play, and USA is also saying USA's defense has been amazing this game. Even though they're undermanned in terms of size, you know, they have, I think collectively maybe 5 or 6 steals against Jazib, or maybe against Shazi down low. Every time he grabs the ball, they just crowd him.
Because they know, right? They know they're kind of undersized in that category, so they need to change up their plan accordingly, and they've done a great job in adapting to that, I would say.
Let's see if Raheem can control his athleticism here a little bit, you know? He's playing so good, but he's got to be in control.
He's had a great tournament. Not the right time to...
Right. Well, let's see. USA has some amazing talent. Shamal is there. He's controlling it. He's calming the team down. Number 12 on the court, Hakeem. He's really playing well.
Yeah.
And then we also have Lukman. Luke grabs the ball, running the point for Team USA. 1 minute, 7 seconds on the clock. 28-29, guarded tightly by Huzafa. So the ref just calls ref timeout, and he's just making some adjustments on the clock.
Yeah, with Hakeem, all the brothers play remarkable basketball. His older brother Rahman as well.
Yeah.
Big asset to the Houston chapter.
Rahman, who's used to be the Motum Sete Jismani
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
USA.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
That was so funny.
Every missed tournament, even at there, I think national Ishtamas, Houston definitely has a strong team.
Right. Basketball is a very popular sport, especially here in the GTA area and obviously in the USA. But there's a lot of up-and-coming talent, even in the NBA, Canadian talent. So you can see how that trickles down to our Khuddam, who have these players that they look up to.
Many forget basketball was found by a Canadian, right?
James
Many forget
Naismith.
about that.
Okay, let's go. Ball into Hakeem.
107.
Come on, sorry. Yeah. Oh. Good pick. Goes all the way down, puts it up and
Very
in.
good.
That's the points that they needed. They need to get back on defense quick. 1 minute left in the game. They're up by 3. Osama all the way down, dribbles back to Adam, who's doubled down low, throws it up, almost threw it away. Jazzy down the paint. Oh, and he's fouled. That was, I don't know about that one. A little bit of a head scratcher there, but
A makeup call?
I don't know. But let's see if he can hit both free throws here.
He kind of needs to at this time of the game.
Yeah, he needs to hit these free throws. He's been an asset to their team all tournament, but in this game he's given up a lot of turnovers. But I still think he's very important to this team. That's a big miss because what happens down there? They're still down by 3. So if he hits this shot, they're down by 2. But if he misses and USA scores, then it's a 2-possession game.
Yeah.
Had he hit both free throws, even if USA did a layup or something, it would still be a 1-possession game. It's up and it's in.
They need a stop. They need a stop.
It's a 2-possession.
Big time now.
It's a 1-possession game. 30 seconds on the or actually 30 seconds on the shot clock, and the USA should take their time. Oh, behind the back dribble, Raheem smartly resets it back out to waste time. It's going to go down to the wire. If they score here, it's going to be tough for Mogami, but if they don't, Mogami's going to have a chance to come back. Ooh, almost loses it. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Ooh, spin for Shumail, puts it up. Raheem with the rebound and the putback. It's now
4-point game.
4-point game. Mogami really needs a 3 or a quick 2. Jazzy with the 3 and is fouled. Oh.
That would have been.
You know what? There's some big free throws coming up here.
Had that gone in,
That would have been something else. But this is the Nasir tournament, man. Anything can happen. We keep saying that, but it's true. All right, let's see if he can hit these clutch free throws. First one is a miss. That's a big miss. Usually Jazzy's so good at free throws. I don't know what it is today. But you know what? If he hits 2 free throws, there's still a chance. But I think they added the point incorrectly. You got to correct that score up here in the gym. They're down by 4.
Yep, corrected.
Oh, he hits the second one. Okay.
He needs to hit this one.
Okay, so now, what's the game reset here? 3-point game. Mukami's going to look to foul USA.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But he's
they
got to
have
hit
foul.
this. He's got to hit this.
Yeah, he's got to hit this to give them a shot.
I'm-
And he hits it.
They got to
Okay.
foul the weakest shooter on the team.
Right. And he's definitely not the weakest shooter on the
There
team.
you go. See, right?
But I think I don't know if they're in the bonus yet. They still got to do some fouls. He's got 8 seconds on the clock, 33-31 USA. So the strategy here for Mukami is to try to foul and get USA on the line.
But again, you don't want to just get anyone up to the line, right? You still want to get the weakest free throw shooter
Right,
to the line.
Right. And for USA, they're just trying to get the ball in. Raheem showing his speed. An excellent pass from the backcourt into the front court. Almost could have laid that up, but smartly pulls it back. He's now at the free throw line. And he just needs to hit 1 shot.
Yeah, important.
He needs to hit 1 shot to give his team a chance to play defense. There's a large contingent of Mukami fans right there. You can see trying to make his life difficult at the line. Let's see if it works.
Does Mukami have any timeouts left?
I'm not really sure. It's hard to see from our where he hits a big shot to silence the crowd. This right here is the free throw, the crucial free throw of the game. If it goes in, you could almost seal the victory for US. But like I said, anything can happen. USA, the crowd is chanting USA. It's a great moment. He hits that. Second free throw is in. Mogami does have a timeout. So they absolutely must come out and hit a three-pointer.
They need a clutch. This is the most clutch you can get at this point.
Yeah, so I think they're going to go with the lineup that has strong three-pointers. You probably see Hozafa out there with Adam. And maybe Jazzy is used as a decoy. But, and you know, or Jazzy, sorry, is used as a three-pointer, but Shazzy is used as a decoy, the big man down low. But, and Adam can hit the shot, you know?
So at this rate, 3 Mogami teams entered semifinal play.
Yeah.
If this score stands, 1 remains in Division 2.
1 remains in Division 2. The upcoming finals against the Ansar, who are warming up. The Ansar probably need a little bit more warm-up time than the average person. So any opportunity that they get, they're warming up. But this game has been so exciting. You know, it was so hard. But we told you, man, in the second half, teams were going to score more.
It was going to open up. Those guys were getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Things open up.
We're in for an amazing finals in Div 1. Can't wait to see that. That young Brampton team, so athletic. They match up very well. Because Brampton doesn't really have any bigs. Like,
Really?
like the US, like Mogami has.
But I feel
They're
like
all kinda
Brampton's still
similar.
one of the taller teams in the overall tournament.
They're overall tall,
Yeah.
but you know they don't have a dedicated center like
Yeah.
Mogami does. So it might be a little bit more fun of a matchup to watch. But hey, it's not a foregone conclusion, you know. Mogami can come back. It's possible. Anything's possible. Adam looks, surveys the situation. Huzafa turns around, hits the shot. Oh, he misses it. Big miss. Tip to Jazzy, and that will be the game. And US wins the game, seeks the vengeance from last year, seeks the revenge, and you know, they made it to the finals.
What a final, though. I feel like close game. It does not seem like a close game, though. 35-31.
Yeah. Well, no, the game had a lot of ups and downs, but USA was, you know, determined. I think the difference in this game was the defense.
Oh, for sure. And I feel like capitalizing on your opportunities as well.
Yeah.
Like how many free throws went unaccounted for?
I know. I feel like I would give the player of the game to Raheem for this game.
Yeah.
You know, you could give it to many, but Raheem really pushed the tempo. You know, he started off a little bit cold, missing some free throws or some layups, but he got that clutch layup right at the end on an offensive rebound, and that put the game. And the 2 free throws sealed the game. So kudos to Raheem, and we'll be right back with the finals of Div 2. Assalamu alaikum, everybody. Time for the Div 2 final matchup between Ansar and Mokami. This is going to be a very interesting matchup. The reason is that Ansar are 40 plus and they can't really run that much on this full court, but they have a lot of experience and a lot of talent. On the other hand, we have Mokami, who's a young squad. They don't have the experience that Ansar have, but they have the young legs and they can keep on running. So let's see what happens. It should be an intriguing matchup. Both of these teams played very well in Div 2. Ansar started off the tournament ranked the number 6 team overall from Div 1, but they bounced. They finished in the bottom 8 teams and then are playing in Div 2 and vying for the championship. Some could say that it might have been a strategy, but we won't get into that. This game, honestly, is very hard to predict. My gut is telling me that because they have that legend Adil Mahmoud in the game, that he might be able to pull it off. And they have guys like Fateh and some sneaky players, and they have Munib. But you never know. Mokami has some youngsters that can really push the ball. First possession of the game starts off. Possession goes to Ansar. Munib throws it in to Fateh Bhai, who's bringing up the ball at the point. Fateh looks to his right to Sadakat. Another whistle. This game's off to a slow start, but hopefully he can pick up some momentum soon. Everything is ready to go at the scorer's table on this Sunday morning here in Peace Village. Munib, all the way from Calgary, has joined this Ansar team this year. Calgary, for the viewers watching at home, is 3 or 4 hour flight away from GTA. Jamal with the shot, no good. Rebound to Mahid, brings it up, dribbles to his right. Puts a shot up, no good for 3. Fateh runs the court. He's one of the fastest players that we have here, even though he's 40 plus now. Looks down low to Jamal Bhatti, who hits the shot and one. But Jamal is a very deceptive player. You don't think that he's actually as good as he is. He's very effective. And he has those sneaky shots and tricks that he does. So let's see if he can convert at the line. The number on the back of his jersey is not his age, even though he is old. All right. He hits the free throw. It's now 3-0. So brings it. Ibrahim brings it up the court. It's 3-0. There's an and one conversion by Jamal. He passes it down low. Sadakas with a steal, and Adil brings up the ball slowly. He looks up to Jamal, who's leaking, and Jamal is on a personal 5-0 run, just like his jersey, number 50. Let's see if he's going to score any more points. But he is the X factor so far in this game. Mokami can't let the game slip away from them at this level. I know they don't have the experience, but so far, 3 or 4 quick turnovers. Fateh Bhai looks up, looks at Munib, and he travels. Good call by the ref. Munib just really wants to play hard, but he had that quick jab step. But he'll get back into the game. He's a legend in MKAC basketball. And it's very inspiring to see these Khuddam age 40 plus. They have a solid bench and they have a good team. Mokami dribbles up the court. That's Aryan Khan, number 10. He passes it to Haris Ibrahim, who takes a 3 and misses. Fateh with the rebound, looks up. It's Sadakat once again, passes it to Munib, and he finishes with the right hand, even though he should have went up with the left. Score is now 7-0 Ansarullah, out to a quick lead. The game could get away from these guys very quickly. Mokami really has to slow this game down right here. Ibrar passes it down low. You can see the inexperience showing, the jitters showing for the Mokami team. They just have to hit some shots, and there we go. One shot for Fahim. He hits that 3-pointer. And then he recovers back on defense and gets the block. So far, he's providing a spark for the Mokami team. It's now 7-3. It's going to be a long game. Let's strap in. 16 minutes and a half almost left on the clock. Jamal inbounds it to Fateh Bhai, wearing the 007 jersey. Fateh is a deadly shooter, but Adil is the most veteran player on this team, as you can see with the quick layup, 2 points, 7-0. No, sorry, 9-3 is the score. Mokami is down by 6, 2 possessions. Let's see if they can make something happen with the young legs. As you know, the game wears down. That's when it really counts. Your stamina really makes a difference. So even though Ansar are out to a quick lead here, if Mokami can keep it close, keep it interesting, in the second half might be very, very difficult for the Ansar to keep up. But Adil calmly brings it up. He's guarded closely. Passes to Fateh. Fateh, look for him to take that mid-range jump shot at any time. And Sadakat can also nail those shots. They're looking for Adil down low. Might be a good idea to double him down there. Adil turns it back to Sadakat, who shoots the 3, and he hits nothing but the bottom of the net. Big shot for Sadakat. 12-3, quick timeout by Mokami. And the Ansar are looking like they're making a coast to a victory in this game. This is the Div 2 finals, the much anticipated, much awaited Div 1 finals is right after this one against Western Brampton and USA. Shout out to all the viewers at home. One of my friends, Usman, all the way from Innisfil, who just turned Ansar this year, is watching this game and voting for his Ansar brothers. But let's see, 12-3, 15 minutes, 44 seconds left in this game. You know, we always say anything can happen in the Nasir tournament, but right now, honestly, my honest feedback is that Ansar will take this game comfortably. There has to be some kind of change. Mokami needs to show up with some kind of veteran leadership. This might be the first Nasir tournament in a really long time that we don't see any Mokami team winning Div 1 or Div 2. All right, so game resets. Let's see, 15 minutes, 36 seconds on the clock. See if Mokami comes out with a new idea. That was a good shot, but unfortunately didn't go down. Sadakat with the rebound. And he says, even though I'm 40, I can still get on the floor, or 45. You don't know about my good days back 20 years ago. Sadakat has always been a sharpshooter. Munib, number 7 into 007. Munib to Fateh. That's a good partnership right there. Ansar are really pushing the game down low to Adil, who has that baseline elbow shot any day of the week he can hit, and he smartly turns around, brings it down. So what he tries to do is he tries to back up his man down low, and then he looks for the open man, and he's really good at finding the open man. Adil says break, Munib up, and no good. Looking for the foul, ref says no, play on. Fahim is one of the only players right now playing with some passion on the Mokami team. He's responsible for their only 3 points. That's a good. Number 17, Haris Ibrahim. We'll be right back. We're just going to make a quick adjustment to the volume here. I'm getting some messages that the volume is a little bit low, so hopefully the guys in the truck at the back can fix that, and you guys can hear this color commentary coming live from Thayer Hall in Peace Village, Canada, right behind the beautiful Bat al-Islam Mosque. The score is now 14-3, and another 3, bottom of the barrel for Mokami. They're keeping it relatively close, but they got to make sure that they start hitting some shots and getting some stops. The ball rolls up the court. So they have full 30 seconds in this half of the court to set up their offense. Munib down low to Adil, and they keep going down low to him. He finds the open man. Jamal with the fadeaway, but he gets fouled. 2 shots. He's already 1 for 1 at the free throw line. Let's see if he can hit both of these free throws. We have some new players coming in here for Ansar. We have Kaleem Hundal Saab, the veteran, the oldest player on the squad for Ansar. And we have Nuruddin, who comes in for Adil. So Dakat has exited the game along with Adil to catch a quick breather. The USA has a lot of players. They have a very deep bench. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Jamal, clutch free throws, 2 of them. 7 points for Jamal in this game so far. Another three. Looks like Mukami is just trying to bomb away some threes just to keep it interesting, but I think they need to work it down low a little bit more. Make the Ansar work. Right now they're letting them off the hook pretty easy. Ooh. Big turnaround shot there. 18-6, 12-point game. This young and inexperienced Mukami team is learning a valuable lesson here. Hopefully this can translate in the second half to some better shot opportunities. So far, I think 90% of the shots have been missed three-pointers. Muneeb goes down, but luckily it was off the Mukami player and out of bounds. All right, out to Nuruddin. He fakes the three, brings it down low, sets back up at the three. Big shot by Muneeb. He does the bowling ball action and says that I can hit this three just like I used to 15 years ago. See, I don't think Mukami team has had a layup attempt yet. That was the first one and they got two shots. So what they need to do is bring the ball down low. What's your take on this game so far?
It's been lopsided completely. From what I've seen, Ansar have really dominated up and down the court.
Yeah.
They could mention, honestly, I wouldn't even consider that as a layup, to be honest.
Right. This is a kind of jump shot from the elbow.
Yeah. I think, Mukami basically has to bury everything from here, to be honest.
Yeah, I think, we're seeing the inexperience of the Mukami team. They're young, they just want to play. But the Ansar are seasoned vets. They have sets, they know what to do. They're exploiting the weaknesses. Jamal Bhatti's got a big game going so far. He's got about 7 points. And keep in mind, Ansar are doing this with their best player, Adil, sitting on the bench, resting. Actually, he's just checked in. He's going to control the tempo again.
I mean, you got to do it, right? You can't always rely on your best star to be out there. Fatigue's a thing.
Yeah, at
right?
this point in the game, rest is a luxury. Adil looks back down low to Fatih Bhai with the really hard pass. He misses it. Let's see if Mukami can build on this momentum. But you know what? A careless turnover. And that's been the story of the game so far.
Yeah, I think Mukami, this is the wrong time to have turnovers. You've struggled enough to shoot,
Yeah.
and now you're just giving the ball up without any form of.
See what I think? I think that the Ansar are going to suffer a little bit in the second half.
Yeah.
So for them, it's very important to build a lead here in the first half so they can coast in the second half. If Mukami can keep it semi-interesting, maybe like a 7 to 8 point lead, then they have a little bit of a chance in the second half. But honestly, right now they're completely being dominated.
What, a 13-point lead right now for the Ansar?
Yeah, they have to open up a 13-point lead in the first 10 minutes of the game.
It's because Mukami has given them the chance to do so. Like we've seen the other two games,
Right.
low scoring. Why?
Right.
Tight defense, lockdown defense.
Right.
Whereas this one, it seems like completely Mukami's letting Ansar do whatever they want.
Whatever they want. So it's another three and a miss. Luckily, he got the offensive rebound and he puts it up for 2 points at the free throw line potentially. You know what this makes me think of? See, the Ansar are playing the old 90s style game where they're pounding the ball down low. And these young kids, watching guys like Steph Curry, they just want to shoot up the threes. But that'll come with experience, They want to make sure that, they play the game the right way.
But that's the thing, right? You got to look at teams more experienced than you. You don't see them doing that, right? For a reason.
Right. Traditional basketball is better. Anyways, it's 21-10. Now there's some pressure. Mukami's playing. This is what they need to do to make the Ansar work for what they got and really make them run hard because they don't have the foot speed or the legs to keep up with this young Mukami team. Adil smartly pulls it out, gives his team a rest, uses the shot clock to his advantage, moves to the left. Kaleem Hundalbay with that jumper, three-pointer. That was a back-breaking shot.
Yeah, they're lack of speed, but they make it up with their shots.
Right.
They're making those shots.
And that's at the end of the shot clock, right? So we're wasting time, getting valuable rest. Fatih Bhai dribbles all the way, and he stepped out of bounds. on his way to make that layup on the far side.
I think this would be the perfect time for Wakami to get something started. They got to go on a pretty good run.
And just as you say that, they cheaply throw the ball away
There
down
you go.
low. Kalimba, he has a jumper so far. He has a good steal. He's been putting in solid minutes for Ansar. Excellent pass by Nuruddin. He was once in, or still is, a really good point guard. And Adil is just running the floor, which is remarkable even at his age. I played with basketball with him for a long time, and I can tell you he has the high IQ. He's like the player, like LeBron, can play into his 40s because of his IQ. He might not have the athleticism. And I love you, Adil, but you're very slow. But you know what he is? He's like Paul Pierce. He's quick. He makes good decisions.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need the speed, right? For fast break, you need a good IQ. You need to have a good understanding of who is where on the court
Right.
and make those plays.
Right.
Don't make them easy to identify,
Yeah.
but make them
And
effective.
he's really good at using his body.
That's for sure. Hey, you need that, right? You have to take advantage of the size difference as
Right.
well.
But you can tell right there, he missed both free throws. His legs are now probably feeling a little bit tired. That's a big shot that goes up and a miss. And, as this game goes on, you can see that the effort is not really there from the Ansar team anymore. They're probably looking forward to the break at halftime to regroup. But they've been playing now on this full-size NBA court for 14 minutes, and you can kind of see the tide is turning a little bit. So like I said, if Mugabe can keep it under 10 points, it sets up the second half for a little bit more interest. We got Azam Khan checking in. He's one of the veterans for MKAC basketball. He's been part of this for a long time. He's also a coach for a lot of these guys who are currently playing. This might be an interesting dynamic to see their coach out there
Against them, yeah.
against them. He coaches in Maple High School for their basketball program.
Yep.
And a lot of these kids attend Maple High School, so let's see if the coach can teach him a thing or two. Azam Bey.
Yeah, but it's not fun if your coach would beat you, you know?
Yeah, so they got to play with some passion there.
Exactly. Because you're not going to hear the end of it at school. That's for sure.
You notice that Azam Bey is very fundamental. He never kills his dribble. He always has that triple threat option ready to go. Catches the ball, he doesn't dribble, he waits until he absolutely has to, so he always has that option. Mr. Fundamental. Azam Bey checks into Munib, who's at the 3. He loves going to his right. Adil down low with the turnaround, and now he's missed a couple free throws and a layup. You can really see that he's getting tired out there. And Mogami with the young legs.
I think they do have some bench players. They got to utilize them.
I think so.
Right.
It's a 10-point game. That's the magic number we talked about, 10 points. Azam Bey with the fake, back down, but that's a bad pass, turnover. Mogami with the steal, 14-24, 4.5 minutes to go. Set up, the fake for a 3 in the corner, and it's not there. I feel like,
You got to make those.
yeah, and especially in the finals in the Nasir Tournament, every point matters, especially when you're trying to make a comeback. It's 24-14.
Do you think he had an opportunity to drive in and start taking that 3?
I think so. I think, one dribble in, maybe look for the open man, call for the screen, go down to the basket, see what can happen, get some free throws or, an easy shot at the basket. But like I said, the Steph Curry thing is real,
Right.
What 3 points are better than 2, but when you look at the percentages, sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah, but you got to look at Curry, right? Like, how long has he been in the league for?
Yeah.
And you got to look at his early games, right, of his career.
Right.
He wasn't shooting threes like the way he is now, right?
Right. But even those threes come when, the defense collapses and it's an open shot. You can't just take threes for the point for no reason, just other than just to shoot threes. You got to break down the defense and take what the defense gives you. Anyways, well-rested, well-needed rest for Ansar here.
Yeah. But I would definitely say utilize your bench. I feel like there's a few players on the bench just sitting there.
Right.
You have a comfortable lead.
Yeah,
Utilize them a bit.
that's true.
Give some rest to the more star players on the team and bring them right back on.
I think they have, let's see who they have on the bench. They have Naveed Mangla Murabbi, very seasoned vet. They also have some other players there sitting. We have Fahad Ahmed, number 5.
Yeah.
Sadaqat's currently on the bench. Like you said, Adil is now currently subbed off. Just getting some rest. We have Nuruddin Jamal back on the court. Azam Bey, Munib. and Fateh. Look for Fateh to start hitting those shots, and that's when the game really opens up for Ansar.
I think if they could extend this to about a 20-point lead, it would definitely help.
Yeah, I mean, ooh, almost a turnover. You see what I mean? You just shoot that three-pointer,
Yeah.
live and die by the three. This is what they need to do. Go down low. But look, back out.
Smart play, smart play.
There you go. Good things happen.
It was good effort, good effort.
Fateh with the rocket launcher to Munib, who misses the easy layup.
And he knows.
He's thinking, man, if this was 1995, I would have dunked that. So we have a new camera angle there, the GoPro. Hopefully we have it functioning for this game in the second half and the finals. And you could see a different angle of the action.
They really went old school with their jerseys as well. Ansar, those Air Jordan.
The Tar Heels. Reminds me of the old Michael Jordan in university, or I should say college ball. Vince Carter wearing those same type of uniform. You know, there's a rumor that Michael Jordan used to wear that uniform under his Bulls jersey in the NBA.
I could see that. I could possibly see
I
that.
learned that from Space Jam. I don't know if it's true,
It could be true.
but I feel like Adil's wearing his York jerseys under his Ansar ones.
Because I feel like
Secretly.
some players have superstitions, right? Like,
Yeah.
if something's working,
Keep it.
they keep it.
It's true. No superstitions here. 25-14, 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. It's a very simple game. Need to go down low. Ansar love playing zone defense. They don't even play man defense. So at the top of the key is wide open. Mukami needs a sharpshooter there to break down the zone defense. But they keep bailing out the Ansar with easy shots. Travel. Nuruddin with the travel. Turnover. 25-14, 2 minutes left in the first half.
Yeah, you have it about an 11-point lead.
11-point lead, you know, that's favorable to Ansar. Mukami really needs to cut it down under 10, and then they need to start the second half with a bang. They really need to run. As brings
Another
up
three.
another three. That's the story of the game so far. Somebody needs to go in there and tell them to stop shooting the three. Fatih smartly slows it down. Looks out to Adil. Adil surveys. He says there's 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Azam uses his smarts, goes to his left. Jamal loses the ball. See, Mukami's getting their chances. But on this offensive end is where they take those bad shots. Finally into the lane.
Get the board and to take another three. Same result.
Live and die by the three. So far they're just dying. Jamal This
And
is his third and one for the game. This is getting out of hand here. Jamal was also a multi-talented, different sports. He plays kabaddi. That's why I hate playing against him too. He's really strong. And sometimes, you know, he forgets that it's basketball. I'm just joking, Jamal Bhai. You're playing amazing. I think that's 10 points in the game so far. And he hasn't missed a free throw. Those are crucial baskets. You know, the little points matter.
it's a 14-point lead now.
Ansar have doubled up, 28, and I can almost predict that they're going to take another three. And I was right.
Blocked.
Fatih Bhai, who wants to take it all the way. He does, and he gets fouled and rewarded for his layup attempt. That's going to end this first half because the time doesn't stop. The clock is ticking away. Fatih Bhai will be taking his 2 free throws as the teams regroup. Let's see if he can extend the lead. It's 28-14.
That would have been a great two-way play.
I would have been, yeah. But if he can convert on the two points here, then you know it works out. There
Okay.
you go.
He's
a good
halfway there.
shooter.
Halfway there.
He's a
Halfway
good
there.
shooter. Fatih Bhai is a legendary mid-range shooter. He's like the DeMar DeRozan of the Ansarullah.
Just when you say it.
Maybe I jinxed him. I take that back. DeMar DeRozan doesn't shoot threes. Fatih Bhai is a good three-point shooter too.
Fair enough. But 29-14 Ansar.
Yeah, you know what? Unless there's a drastic change made by Mukami in the second half where they force it down low, I don't see this result changing. We predicted in the first, the beginning of the game that it was going to be down to the, fresh legs of the youth versus. But so far, they've shot themselves out of the game, and they're not using the speed to their advantage.
It's come across half court, step up, three. Same thing, right? maybe from different sides of the court. That doesn't fix the issue.
Doesn't fix the issue, yeah. They also need a veteran or a leader on their team. They're a young and upcoming team. They'll get better. But for now, they got to stop taking those threes.
Well, then they need the veteran support from the other Mugami
What they
teams.
need is their coach, Azam, to stop playing on that side and come and coach them on this side.
Well, sometimes the coach can coach you from the other side as well, right?
I'm sure he doesn't want to do that.
You're getting the breaks. You got to make the most of it then.
Right.
That's your coaching, the breaks.
Breaks. Ansar going back with their starting five. Fateh, Munib, Jamal Bhatti, Sadakat, and Adil on the court. Ansar starting off with possession in the second half. They're now going on your screen left to right. And the young Mugami team going right to left. They pound the ball down low again to Adil, who looks up for the easy pass, but it's a turnover. Ref calls foul on Munib. Munib still pleading his case, but to no avail. Finally gives up, say, okay, I'm going to run back now. We're up by 15, no problem.
Yeah, I don't think there should be an issue. Just don't argue it. You don't want to force a ref to tee up.
Yeah, we don't
Tee
need a
up,
tee.
yeah. We've seen a couple so far in the tournament. This is the worst time to get teed up.
Yeah.
See, you could have.
See the difference between the Ansar team. If that was the Ansar team, they would have faked that three, gone down low, found the open man for the better shot.
You saw that he had time and space.
Yeah, and he had a good fake, and he could have drove.
And if one of the Ansar players moves towards him, there's an open guy somewhere.
Right. That's the difference between a young team and an experienced team. You might not hit the shot, but to get the better shot is more important.
Same thing.
Same result.
You
Story of the game.
You have about 30 seconds given to you. That's more than enough time.
I think this young Mugami team can learn a lot from this experience. Maybe they'll watch this game back, and learn that they had a lot of chances. That this is what we need to do. We need to push it down. And once again, this is exactly what they need. They need to drive to the basket hard and create opportunities. Fateh Bhai looks up, catches it over his head, and lays it up.
That's the difference.
Looks like Fateh Bhai, and Adil's mentioning that he just threw a touchdown pass. Fateh Bhai could be a wide receiver as well. Brar passes to the corner once again for three.
Nope.
Story of the game. Somebody closed that door. That draft is coming in. That was an air ball. 31-14, 18 minutes left in the game.
A theme in the game for Mugami. Same story, different half.
And you can't be doing the same thing and expect a different result. You got to switch it up.
Could we get those timeouts mic'd up? I want to know what they're speaking here.
Yeah.
What the plan was.
Viewers down low. The plan was to shoot more threes. Like a good Raptors old coach Sam Mitchell used to say, we need more shots.
Literally, I think that was the plan at this rate.
So you need to work the ball in. Look, number 35 right there, he's at the top of the key, and he's wide open. So they need to put their best shooter right there at the top of the key.
There,
break down the
there you
zones.
go, right?
That's what we talked about, right?
You get
things happen.
You got the end one, yeah.
They still have some time, if they can realize this is what they need to do. It's 17 minutes left in the second half. As you can see, look at Fateh Bhai is holding his hips, telltale sign of exhaustion. And then we have Jamal Bhai who's down low, is breathing hard. Munib Bhai, this is it. Munib Bhai is holding his hips too. I know this, guys, because that's what I do when I'm tired.
Hey, they only got 17 minutes of this.
Right.
They could have all the rest they want.
Deal Bhai is the calming presence, brings it up. Smart, 25 seconds. Passes out to Munib. Over to Fateh.
No, but I think even from the start, Ansarullah was hungry.
That's what I was talking about. He's not DeMar DeRozan. He hits those threes.
Ansarullah was hungry, like I mentioned, right? Like
Right.
I've mentioned this countless times before.
Yeah.
The loss from Mist, I think,
Really solidified
really
it.
sparked this.
There's some controversy there. They started off in Division 1, and they're the best in their pool, and some say intentionally planned this. They have the mastermind there. I don't blame him, but, maybe they're trying to prove a point here.
Maybe that is the case.
You never know. It's the Nasir Tournament, man, where anything can happen, and anything does happen. But let's see if the Mugami can mount an insurmountable comeback. I don't see it happening. But if you play NBA 2K, stranger things have happened. Anybody can catch fire, and those prayers that they're throwing up from three might start going in. But
Or they might not go in.
They might not. Well, the way it's looking so far, I think if we counted their three-point attempts, I think they're probably 15 or 20%.
Yeah. Would it be like 1, 2 for something?
2 for 10.
2 for 10. Hey, like they say, don't focus on something that doesn't work, right?
Right.
If threes are not working, why shoot more threes?
Looks like they've made some subs. Let's see if they could bring some energy in. We have a new player, number 12, on Jazé Batisab, who is running athletically, asking for the ball down low. He's got the right idea. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Right at the top of the key is wide open.
There you go.
It's wide open. Does Ansar like to play that zone? And top of the key, if they plant a good shooter there, they can break the zone. Adil Mahmoud with the turnover. This might be the start of a mini run for the. They need to keep going. Don't shoot. Don't settle for the three. Down low. Oh. Looks like.
I think they got the message.
I think
got the
they
message.
made a sub. Jazeb comes in. He's been watching from the bench. He's seeing the same thing we're seeing. He's like, you know what? We got to go down low.
That or they're a fan of our stream.
Could
Or
be.
that.
But you know what? I think it's an easy game. You know, if you play to your strength. Ansar also getting tired. They got tired legs out there.
Again, they gotta utilize that bench a little bit more.
A little bit more, yeah. Atibai looks not much is happening, but Jamal Bay with the catch.
Too easy.
He is the player of the game so far for Ansar. Unconventional player, but he has 12 points or so.
And turnover.
That was a really cheap turnover, especially when you're trying to mount a comeback. You can't have these kind of turnovers in your own half. Unforced turnovers are the killer of any good team. The story of the game is these unforced turnovers and missed three-pointers. Adil checks out at the game. We have Kalim Hundalsab who's in.
I feel like instead of taking those threes, if you're driving in, making better plays, this game could be much closer and much different.
Yeah, it's possible.
We could be talking about a last-second clutch moment rather than, hey, is this comeback even possible at this rate?
Right. Sorry, I keep saying Kalim. The name of the gentleman is Karim Hundalsab. He was playing an excellent game so far. See, either they go in, they get fouled, or they make the layup. Good things happen when they go down low.
You gotta crash the hoop.
Ibrar with the free throw cuts the lead down to 17. Another free throw is up and good. The lead's down to 16, 38 to 22.
13:50 to go here in the game.
Hey, man, if they can mount a small comeback and keep going down low, you never know. Things can happen. Ansar have lost a step. Adil's getting some much-needed rest on the bench. Hopefully the team can keep them afloat while he's off. Munib surveys the situation, passes it to Nuruddin. Surveys, looks around, catches a green.
Risky pass.
In the corner, 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Good defense, good steal. Mukami needs to run. They have the numbers. Ansar cannot keep up. They have the fresh legs, and it's a foul. So last 3 possessions we've seen from Mukami, they've been down low. They've got fouled twice and 1 easy layup. That's the formula for success.
We've been saying that.
Let's just hope there's enough time for them to mount this comeback, and they've realized this.
But we can't forget, it's a two-way game, right? You're going to score points, but you're going to prevent points as well on the other end. Because if Ansar find their rhythm again and go off, this might be more difficult.
Right. You got to make your free throws. We have a new sub, Murabi Sab, Naveed Mangasab is in for Fatibay, who's giving him guidance on where he was on defense. As you know, the Ansar like to play a 2-3 zone. 3 people down low, 2 up top, and the mid-range is always open. That's the way you beat the Ansar team. And they're smart, you know, they play zone so they don't have to exert as much energy, but it works for them. Here's Jamal Bay, who's on fire. I think that's his first miss of the game. Karim Bay with the layup attempt, and it's stolen. Look up, all the way.
Oh,
blocked
blocked.
by Jamal. Good recovery. Haris was taking it up, and he got blocked. Nuruddin dribbles, looks, surveys, out to Munib, out to Green Bay, who looks down low at Naveed Manglasab. He's trying to get the ball down to him. It's not there. It's another turnover. You know, the Ansar are doing some unforced turnovers now. 2-on-1. Let's see if they can make the easy layup, and they do. 13-point game. If they can cut it under 10 with maybe 10 minutes to go.
Impossible. But again, two-way game. Got to prevent points on the other end.
They've gotten some stops. Looks like the Ansar team really struggles without a deal.
And I think he is ready to come on.
Yeah.
Next stoppage.
That's 3 stops in a row. Mukami pushing it, 2-on-1. Again with the layup, and now it's 27-38. Team, 11 minutes, 23 seconds left. Timeout. Ansar have to regroup. This is the stage of the game where it's very important for them, you know?
Yeah, they've.
All right, here we go, 27-38. Adil's checked back in, and we still have some subs on, not from the starting lineup. We have Naveed Bai and Nuruddin here. Sadakat is still on the bench. Ansar working down low to Munib, which is what the right thing to do is.
Good start, good start.
Good response out of the timeout, 40-27.
And he gets a 3. It worked. Risky, but it
Live and
worked.
die by the 3. 10-point game, 10 minutes to go. If they can cut the lead 1 point per minute, you know, make for an interesting finish. This is really where, other than this play right here, that the Mukami team has the advantage.
You saw that double team.
The double team was there, but Fateh is always ready to pull the trigger. Hit that shot. That's his second 3 of the game. That's the right idea. He goes in. Instead of complaining to the ref, he should have kept his head in the game.
Listen, play to the whistle. Yeah, you're not going to like every call.
Yeah,
but
true.
play to the whistle. Last thing you need is the ball to go down to the other end, and they bury a shot.
That's what's happening.
And we see a steal. Fateh Bai comes up court. Munib was open for a second, but
I think he smartly, you know, wanted to take his
yeah,
time.
open again, and he takes a 3 and he buries it.
Munib is a veteran of the game. Fateh and Munib back-to-back 3s.
And it's
back up to 16.
Back where we started again.
And you know what? You know what the difference was? Who checked in?
Adil.
Adil checked in, and he just composes this team, and he just, you know, settles them down. And it all initiated through Adil. They go down low to him, and then he looks for the open man and passes it back out.
Yeah,
it's a very simple game.
Because they know Adil's the main threat. So they double team him, which leaves 1 to 2 guys open.
See, every good team needs that one calming presence, right? That brings them on and focuses them and calms them down. And Adil has that presence for the Ansar.
That's what they need. You know, fatigue's a big thing. You know, you played about 5-6 games leading up to this one. It's totally understandable, you know.
Right.
You're not in your prime anymore. But
they've been playing a really good, solid tournament altogether. They had some impressive wins in the semis and the quarters, and they've been looking very good here in the finals.
Honestly, they have a good roster set up for all tournaments because it's most of the faces are pretty familiar all across. Missed as well. I know there's a few maybe subtractions, additions.
Right.
A few players missing. This was a big chunk of this was a roster I missed as well. Another 3
That's
again.
A big 3 by Harris. Maybe a little bit too late, but better late than never.
I mean, it went in. If he misses, we're having a different conversation.
Munib with the moves.
Again.
Right, again, down to Adil. He gets the double, and he looks and he finds the open man. Out to Azambay, over to Munib. 10 seconds left on the shot clock.
Yep. Oh, what
And
a
Naveed,
pass.
what a pass. What a look.
pass.
And that's the threat, right? He can shoot, he can pass. Munib was a legend.
That's
Still is a legend.
That's veteran basketball. They know. They have that IQ.
That's high IQ basketball. Look for the open man and play the team game. And here, Mukami's looking for another three, it seems like. 10 seconds.
Sometimes you don't have to work hard. Work smart.
Work smart, not hard. You're right. Now, that's actually a good shot if it goes in. See,
Good
those
luck.
kind of threes I can live with because you pushed the ball down low and you went back out. But he with the dagger, no good. He was trying to send them home early.
Yeah, I didn't really see too much support with him anyway. Well, unless he still had a bit of time.
Yeah. I think he just got, passionate and he just wanted to bury them. Ooh. Fatih Bhai makes him slip. You see Adil with
Great
the look.
pass.
Naveed Bhai down low.
Oh, good
Could have
chance.
hit that. He already got a layup, and now he's at the free throw line for 2 free throws. Naveed Milasab is also a legend
Yeah.
in MKAC ball. Recently, he's had a knee surgery, so he's just recovering from that, but he's still playing very well, mashallah. Joining us here from Eastern Canada today. He's a legend in Belize basketball. He's set up ABL.
Spoke about it yesterday.
Yeah, I spoke about it. Khudam really attentively listened to him. He's an asset in all sense of the word. Kareem Hundal Saab is back on the court. Adil, or I should say Naveed, splits the free throw. 33-49.
Oh, what a three. Again, another three shot. He buried it.
6.5 minutes to go, 13-point game. The only recourse now is to catch fire, some silly turnovers by the Ansar, but it's looking like an Ansar victory sealed.
Have you noticed something about the Ansar? Most of their possessions, they take their time.
They do.
They
There's
don't
no
force
rush.
it. They don't force it. Because they know they got time.
How much of that is a necessity versus the IQ, though? Because they're just tired.
And you got another three.
And it's in. It's a 10-point game. That's the one thing the three-point ball, three can do for you. It can bring you back in the game very quickly.
10-point game.
And take you out just as quick.
But again, we're back at where we were at some point as well, right?
Right. 10-point game. Now it looks like the Mukami team has woken up a little bit, playing a little bit more aggressive. This is where you need the calming veteran presence as Naveed Bhai checks out.
And open three again.
And he misses.
Offensive board.
You got to secure the rebound.
You
on
got to
that.
minimize those, yeah.
Yeah. Fatih Bhai down low, but he's going to the free throw line for 2 points as the clock ticks away, much to the dismay of the Mukami team.
Just a bit too high. If it was just a bit lower, that was
it.
it.
Fatih Bhai is a clutch free throw shooter as well. Let's see if he can make it pay. There you go. Easy.
You see, what I find funny.
Kareem Bhai was too tired to even give him a high five.
I find funny, you get the single numbers, the double numbers, and then the triple number.
Fatih Bhai is the assassin 007. Munib Bhai still playing hard even to the last 5 minutes of this game. Kudos to the Ansar team playing on this long court and giving it their all. 12-point game. Mukami brings it up.
If they can hold on, they got 4 minutes of this. And then
Yeah, that's
they're
the
free.
right
They're
idea.
free. They're free.
That's the right idea. When they push it back out to the three, and I think I can predict that it's going to be a 3-point shot attempt.
Yep. Not a good shot.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, it's
That was
turnover.
Yep.
Fatih Bhai knows it.
He realized it.
He
He
knows.
realized it. Yep.
He was just trying to get away with it, but everybody in the gym saw what was happening.
They tried to take advantage of it. Could not.
Azam by defending one of his students. His arm out. Number 17 looks down low. That was a bad pass. Munib Bhai all the way for an easy layup, and he hits the shot again. That puts the Ansar up 14. I think it might put them up for good.
Yeah.
You see the hustle from Mukami now, but it might be a case
Another
of
three again.
a little bit too late. Adil with the rebound.
That shot was out of
Yeah,
desperation.
it was, yeah.
No need for that.
Not much to do left. 14. Adil dribbles, looks to his right, sees Fateh Bai.
It's time killing at this point. Because you're up 14.
They're up 14,
Yep.
and it's 3.5 minutes to go. Might as well take the shot at the end of the shot
You
clock.
have Azam open on the near side.
Azam Bai,
He's not going to shoot, though.
he's not going to shoot. Oh,
Oh,
Fateh Bai likes,
Oh!
he likes to take the hard shots, man. He says, you know what? I don't want to take those easy shots. I'm 007, James Bond.
who's your MVP so far for this game?
Adil.
Deal?
Even though it might not show in scoring and the numbers, either Jamal Batisab, but I think, it was evident to see that with Adil on the bench, the team didn't perform the same.
Yeah.
So he's that calming veteran presence. But I do think that if we had, that it might be tough between him and Jamal. As I say that, he loses the ball. And one. Hey, you know what? If he makes this free throw, it's 10-point game. The clock stops at 2 minutes.
Again, been there. But yeah, I think the clock stopping makes a big difference. You don't feel as much.
Of course.
You don't feel as much pressure to get the ball going.
Right.
But again, you want to make sure it's 10 and under.
Right. So he has to score
Yeah.
this free throw to ensure that happens. And he
He
does.
makes it,
Makes
yeah.
it.
Do Ansar have a timeout left? I think
I
they
don't
might, right?
know. They might. They reverse the ball against the pressure. Sadaka travels. The ref saw it.
Another turnover.
That's a costly turnover at this point in the game. That's 45-55, 10-point game. If they can make a quick basket or two here, it might get very interesting. Oh, open shot for the three. And just in and
Oh.
out, but almost gets the rebound.
That should be a rebound.
Yeah. Deal looks up, sees Nuruddin. And they foul him at the half-court line. The score should be 45-55. See on your screen here in a moment. 1 minute, 45 seconds left on the clock. Nuruddin inbounds it to Munib. Munib says, give me the ball.
10-point ball game.
He gets doubled to Sadakat. Sadakat looks around, passes it back to Munib. Munib down the lane.
Oh,
Looks for a deal. The open shot.
get it
Over
off.
to Munib. A big shot here.
Oh.
And he misses. Mukambi
Big.
needs to run.
Much needed stop from Mugabe. But they got to bury this.
They
They,
gotta
they
bury
need to
this.
make this worth it.
As much as I hate to say it, they need a three.
I mean, they've been doing it. That was the theme, right? All game.
Yeah.
If we're going to do it at some point, it has to be
It has
at
to
this
be
point.
right now.
Yeah.
1 minute. They've already killed 20 seconds on the shot clock. They got to go quick. Oh, got away with the travel. And another one. And one. Hey, look, the clock stops. They're down by 8. A minute and 8 seconds left. Stranger things have happened.
I think you're Ansar, and I think you might need a timeout.
Yeah, maybe.
Because if you have a timeout left, if they get it in or don't get it in, call a timeout.
Right.
Regroup. I don't think they're going to take
They're
it.
not going to call the
Yeah.
timeout yet in case they get stuck. Because the pressure's on. Instead of reversing, Fateh Bai surveys the situation, passes Jamal, who takes the jump shot.
Ooh, that
and
was
he
risky.
hits.
That was risky, though. That
But
was
you
risky,
know what?
though.
He hit the shot. He's confident. He's like 9 for 10 in this game or something.
But they're still up
By 9.
9, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Clock stops. Mugami needs to go quick. They're taking too much time to get into their sets. No.
Risky pass. Risky pass.
And the score. 7-point
7-0.
game. That's a risky pass as well from Adil.
Oh.
But luckily Fateh Bai saves it. Goes up for the layup and
Okay.
easy makes it.
Again, you have time to kill. There's no need for those full court passes.
Mugami rolls the ball up slowly to start. Clock starts now. 47-55. 39 seconds left in this game. Wide open three, and he hits it. It's a 7-point game, 6-point game.
Again.
Oh man, the outlet passes. Adil's looking like a prime
What's
NFL
the
quarterback.
what's with the Hail Mary passes at this?
That's what Adil's known for. He's gonna do it again.
You-
He's
you-
always
yeah,
looking.
It's risky though.
Yeah.
No shot clock.
Yeah, 6-point game. Shot
Make-
clock's off.
Make him follow you if anything.
Yeah, I think now that's the strategy.
Yeah. There's no need to rush if you're
No
Ansar.
need to rush. 61-55, 6-point game.
Close. A 2-possession game.
I knew in the second half,
Yeah.
the sheer fact of the matter was that, Mukami has the fresh legs and Ansar are older. So that's why it was important for Ansar to build that lead early on, which
Yeah.
they did.
With all due respect,
With all due respect. I think we've given them enough respect.
Can't hear you.
I think we've given them enough respect. All right, so Nuruddin is at the free throw line. Let's see. Puts up the shot, and he hits it.
And he makes a second.
He makes both. It's an 8-point game with 19 seconds left. So right now you see Mukami rolling the ball up. The reason they're doing that is the clock doesn't start until they touch the ball.
They're going to go for the 3 again, yeah? No.
Oh,
And
that's probably the game right there. He gets fouled. Oh, it's an offensive foul. I think that's a wrap. 8 seconds left, 55-63. All right, gentlemen, viewers all around the world, we have a very, very exciting matchup for you coming up next. It's the finals of Division A, which is USA versus Western Brampton. And I think that's going to be the game of the tournament.
yeah, so to our brothers south of the border, be excited. You might have a
luck.
championship coming your way.
Right. I think the defending champs last year, Western Brampton.
Weird, I was able to hear you, and I can't hear you anymore.
Okay, so I think the refs have decided to call
And
the
that's
game.
game.
We have 1 minute left. We're going to set this final up for you. We'll be right back. Enjoy, grab your popcorn, get ready for the finals. It's going to be an amazing game. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Guys, we're just testing out the mic.
Assalamualaikum testing.
Why
Assalamualaikum.
is this red?
Assalamualaikum. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Say something.
Can you hear me? Mic test, the tip off. USA gets the tip to start off the finals with a quick steal from Brampton and out of bounds. All right, we're back now. Mic is good, everything is good. Let's set up this game for you guys. We have a finals here between our brothers down south, USA versus Western Brampton. Both of these teams are amazing. Right there, he might be the MVP so far for Western Brampton, number 3.
Yeah, Rashad. Yeah.
Rashad, he's playing awesome.
But in Africa, U.S., I think Raheem has to have a very big game.
He does.
He came out full force against against Bukami one.
Right.
He's got to do the same, if not better.
He's got to use that athleticism, but be in control. Oh, finishes with the left. Nabil finishes with the left hand. Quick 4-0 lead for Western Brampton.
Definitely one shout out though. One of my good buddies, Salam Khan, LA,
Yeah.
texted me. He's like, I was able to make it because of Josa.
Yeah,
West
yeah.
Coast, right?
Yeah.
But
Well,
definitely shout out.
Hopefully Salam is watching, and good
For
luck
sure.
to your team, Salam.
He's a big aspect, one of the big guys on the
I
team
know,
last year.
a
Yeah.
lot of people were asking about
Yep.
it this year, and you know, he did the honorable thing. He's volunteering at the U.S.
Of
Jalsa
course.
West Coast. May Allah bless him. But right now, maybe he can do those virtual prayers from there and help his
sure.
team out.
For sure. Well, yeah,
Oh.
big 2 free throws for Daniel here.
Yeah,
Good
Daniel's a big player for them.
Good start for Western Brampton, but we saw Mukami had a similar start as well.
Right.
If
You
they
can't
yeah.
count out this team.
Yeah,
ever.
no.
They play together. As the shirt, the merchandise we're selling, pray together, play together, and that's what the USA does.
Their brotherhood.
Yeah. Ooh, great look down low. Dalla threw that with his right hand, even though he's left-handed.
The passion.
Passion.
You forget your dominance.
By looking down low, bad pass. Roshan is the point guard. He's really good. Number 39 throws it up. And Hamdan. He's going to go to the free throw line for 2.
I know it's 2 different divisions, but there's one of the differences early on. They're not shooting any threes. They're not out of desperation,
Right.
right? But the one thing we saw in the previous game with Mukami was the threes.
I think that was the young inexperience
Right.
of Mukami. They didn't have that one player who could really take over and control. I think they were missing a proper point guard on that team.
Yeah, I feel like something wasn't in place essentially,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
I think that's one thing they want to work on, especially if they want to keep a similar team for next year,
Right.
is finding that point guard who can
guard.
play that position.
And have some set plays, especially when you're struggling. Get the ball down low, work it around.
I feel like good teams can adjust, but great teams can change as they go.
That's true.
That's different. There's a difference.
difference, yeah.
You're not always gonna win a game. You're not always gonna be leading a game. But I feel like if real teams, great teams who want to win a game, games that they're down by 10, 20 points, they can change their plan and adjust quickly.
That's the difference between a good team and a great
Exactly.
team. Very well said.
Like US is down 6-1.
Right.
They're gonna find a way to change what they're doing that's not working at the moment
Right.
and make it work.
Right.
Right.
So referee calls a hold down low, so USA gets the ball under their own basket.
Shayan.
Quickly, Shayan, he just subbed on. Ooh, blocked by Tala. Tala has been an asset to this team. He's the reason why they're here in the finals.
I feel like today's the first day he's actually playing though.
He was resting
He was resting. But they need him, right? At
No,
the
I
end of this,
think,
one of the big moments.
for big moments. Yeah, he's the veteran leader on this team. He's been through so many different tournaments, and he keeps his team together. But there's a lot of talent on this Western Brampton team. So this should be a very interesting finals matchup.
Uri Hill to inbound it to Shamail. I think Shamail needs to leverage his three-point shooting in this one especially. And good bucket by Shayan.
Shayan is a big asset for them. When he subs on, he's a big body. Roshan surveying the floor, looks up. He's pushing off on his off arm. Or I think they called an offensive foul on the pick. Moving screen.
Yeah, I think Western Brampton needs to avoid that as well. The fewer turnovers, the fewer stops to give USA, the better.
The better you'll be.
You don't want to give them an excuse to take over this game.
Right.
And look at that. Donnie Elmogul, great floater, 6'5".
6-5. I feel like this game, we're in for a treat here today. It's going to go down to the wire once again.
It should. That's what the finals are about, right? It's the best two teams in the tournament.
Right. Tala with the dribble to his right side, behind the back, looks up, number 33, passes to Nabil. Nabil behind the back dribble, crossover, step back, three-pointer, up and no good. It was a good-looking move. Harris controls the rebound out to Roshan, who fakes two players, passes it back. See, that's the difference between a good team and
But-
an inexperienced team.
Yeah, but at least your turnover at the same time. Shamal, 3-point.
For 3, and
There
he
you go.
hits it.
Leverages it.
Don't let him get hot.
He knows. He knows he has a capability to do
Nabil
so.
has the
Yeah.
mismatch, and he's also a shooter. He's the one that hit that shot to
Yep.
send them to
Yeah.
the finals. He says,
No,
anything,
it was a game tying shot.
it's a game time shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Is anything you can do, I can do better.
Basically. That's what the finals are about, right?
That's it. Let's see if Shamal can answer back. He says, okay, I'm not just a three-point shooter. Tala grabs the rebound over to Roshan. Now, Roshan is that veteran, calming presence on Western Brampton. You know, controls the game for them. Who all the way down couldn't finish. These players are so fast, they're moving faster than our cameramen.
No, definitely. I think this generation is definitely. And Daniel with the 3.
All right.
Yeah, I think good start for USA. They've started off slow, but I think they've definitely picked up the pace.
I think so. I think it's going to be a game of who can outlast the other. You know, when it's all said and done, last 5 minutes of the game, pressure. Pressure is the key here, right?
Yeah, for sure. So, what are your predictions for this game, if anything?
You know what? It's really hard to say.
Really hard to say.
I think that both teams can actually win this game.
Yeah.
It all comes down to, it might sound interesting to say this, but whoever loses the game, you know, they're going to lose it for themselves. Costly turnovers or big misses, but I think that, you know, perhaps USA has more team cohesion, but Western Brampton is very multi-talented, very skilled. So let's see. Nabil with the cross over to Roshan for the 3 and splash. This game is neck and neck. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th lead change that we've had so far.
Oh,
Ooh,
Shamayo.
with the spin move.
Mhm.
Like you said, anything you can do, I can
can
do
do
better.
better.
I think so far it's nice to see Roshan versus Shamail. It's a good matchup. Stars.
Quite competitive. And that's what Western Brampton wants to avoid. Don't make this unforced passes.
Unforced passes. It was a good idea, but you know, unforced turnovers are the killer. The Achilles heel of any team. Unforced turnovers always bite you in the end.
I feel like the longer a ball has to travel for a pass,
Should make
it's
the
going to
right
result
pass.
in a
Yeah,
steal, though.
for sure.
Yeah. Unless you're confident, don't do it.
Right. Shmail with the floater,
And
but
he's
he
gonna
gets
go to the line,
fouled, and
yep.
he's going to go to the line. Shamal has grown up so much. I remember him coming to his first Nasir tournament as a youngster, and now he's leading this team. Back in the early days of Musa and the other guys that used to come, and he was just one of the young players, and now you see him in a leadership role on this team. It's very good to see.
I think that's one of the aspects of coming as a young individual. You know, you first come as a rookie, and then you kind of make your way up the ladder, right?
Right. And he's always been a good shooter.
I feel like there's so many talented individuals in the U.S. for ball. Many of them don't get the opportunity to come, but the teams that they always send are quite competitive,
Quite
to say the
competitive,
least.
right. Rashawn looks around, he passes it to Harris. Harris takes it down low and passes it out to the 3, but he travels.
We come on to inbound to Shmail. I think Shmail's calling play here. He's going to try to drive this offense. You can mention
he should.
leadership, yeah.
So far, we've seen Raheem be a little bit more tame this game. I feel like Western Brampton was watching the last game, and they made it a point to really deny him the ball.
I feel like he understands his role as well, right?
Right. So breakaway. Raheem gets back with the speed,
Great
right
effort.
on cue. Passes it back out to Shmail, who gets the easy lay-in. Early 4-point lead for USA. Western Brampton really has to calm down a little bit here and get a good quality shot. Hamdan dribbling it out, 20 seconds left. Tala with the block, or I should say with the pick. Over to Roshan, surveys the situation. Raheem is up top, tight defense on him. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. He looks around, drives to the basket, puts up a very tough shot, but gets the foul call.
But even the bench for USA, I think Daniel's gonna sub in soon. Yeah, we got Cheyenne and Raheel on the bench.
Yeah, Farzan just subbed in as well. He hit a clutch shot or two in the last game after missing a few threes. So he's an important piece for them, number 3. Roshan's been playing very well. He's the dynamic point guard of this team who can control the team's tempo and the sets. Right now, 16-12, down by 4. Shots up and it's no good. Ref called green ball out of bounds. (16-12), 8.5 minutes. That was a tough pass, but it got saved. Fake, fade away.
Good shot.
Good shot. Hamdan with the one-legged fadeaway shot. Beautiful.
Shout to Lukman. And Lukman takes the 3 and buries it.
Big shot. And he comes back waving the 3-pointer. He can't feel, that's John Cena celebration. Nala brings it up. He says, I'm just going to take this myself. Passes to the open man. Go to Rashawn. To his left. Another 3, and he tried to answer, but he couldn't. Down by 5. The crowd is now getting into it, encouraging USA. Anya passes out to Shmail.
3 from Farzan is
Farzan is a good
just
shooter.
what a
They really got to clean up the defensive rebounding and not let USA on the offensive glass. Those are unnecessary extra points that you leave on the board there. And USA is capitalizing on that. We have some subs in for the US.
Farzan subs off and Hakeem subs in.
Hakeem is a big player for them.
Big aspect. I remember day 1 he almost dunked it.
Did he?
Yeah, it was. I think it was on that court.
Yeah.
Just missed it.
He does get up there.
Yeah.
Shmail misses the first free throw. If he misses this one, it's important for Brampton to secure the rebound.
But he won't.
Never misses 2 in a row. USA tries to trap. Through the legs, over to Rashawn, wide open for the 3, puts it up, and it's in.
Yeah, I think Rashawn needs to really step up this game. If anything, he's playing a pretty solid game, but I feel like take it up a notch.
Right. It's a 20-17 3-point game.
And great block on the other end.
And there's that passion that we see Raheem play with, but like we said before, he's got to not force the issue. Keep it in control. Play his role.
You're in the lead. Play with the lead.
2017. Hakeem gets blocked.
Rashawn coming up big
Rashawn is
with it.
coming up big, but he catches him on the body along with the block. Two free throws coming up for USA. Lukman at the line for 2 free throws. He can cut the lead down to 1 if he hits both.
No, they're up. They're up.
At 20 to oh sorry, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. 20 to 20. He can extend the lead. He does. 21 to 17. 4-point lead for the U.S. He can make it 5. Current score 21 USA. Western Brampton 17. Score on your screen should be updated shortly. And he puts them up by 5. Nabil is a really solid player for the Western Brampton team, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, he's got the height.
He's got the height, he's got the dribbles, he's
And
got
the
the
shot.
and the
That's-
court vision. He does it all.
That's a well-rounded player.
Right.
If you notice that championship teams have those type of players. Multiple of them, of course.
Right.
Like we could go back a few years, like a Golden State's dynasty,
That's
right?
true.
You had the Splash Brothers.
Yeah. You need people who do it all, right? Meanwhile, Talha has that patented spin move down low. He's left-handed, but he has that move to his right, and with that right hand, as you can see, he's ambidextrous. He just shot that free throw with his left. But he's got to hit these free throws. At the line, second one's up, and it's good.
And two more subs coming in. Farzan and Shamal subbing in, and I believe Hakeem is heading off.
Yeah, it's 22-18, 4 minutes left in the first half. Raheem brings the ball up for USA, over to Shmail. Daniel drives in the middle of the lane, puts up a wild shot, no good. Tala with the rebound, pushes the ball. He sees Nabil, but he opts to pass back. Roshan to the three, another one, and that was a miss. He's 2 for 3 so far, or 2 for 4 for three-pointers. The score is 22-18.
Yep, Lukman pulls up and buries it.
24-18, two-possession game, 6-point lead, 3 minutes and 42 seconds left.
Oh.
Both players got up.
And off. Odd man rush.
It's a bad pass.
Bad pass. He was looking for Lukman. We saw that.
Roshan uses his body to shield the ball, gets his defender off of him, and puts in the easy two.
And Shamal's going to take this coast to coast, give it to Farzan, and he buries it.
Right now it's the battle of the point guards, Shamal versus Roshan. Hamdan brings the ball up past half court. Shamal checks him. Gets the switch. Over to Nabil. Nabil says, I can take this three anytime. Big
Farzan rebound, yep. US is coming back full force now.
6-point game, 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Shamal
That's
with
a bit too much space.
Right.
You can't let him float it up that easy.
Right.
That's the thing.
Right. Oh, travel.
Yeah,
got away with
that
it.
got away
I
with
think
it.
he got away with that one. 26-22. USA's up by 4.
This is where Brampton's dangerous.
So we have Jericho Dersab right here beside me. He's giving us his analysis, and he's saying that Brampton is actually pretty dangerous.
Look at
He
the
knows.
difference in scores in the first half as well. The first game, USA had 10-12, and look at this. They got to step up on the defense.
We should get Jerry another mic so he can join us in the commentary booth. But he's getting some solid points as an observer.
Yeah, this game definitely seems a more offensively game versus defensively.
Right.
It feels like both teams are just attacking.
Right.
Of course, they're getting their occasional stops, but I feel like this is more focused on just get as many points, open up a lead. I just
We're in for a high-scoring second half.
Prioritize offense.
Right.
And then prioritize defense second half, if
So
anything.
26-22 for USA. They called, I believe Western Brampton called timeout. 1 minute, 49 seconds left in the first half of this finals here in Peace Village, Dyer Hall, Canada. We are bringing the finals live to you.
I feel like, based on what you've seen so far here in the first about 28 minutes, 18 minutes or so, who would you say has stood out the most for either team?
I think this battle of the point guards. I think Roshan is doing a great job and Shmail for USA. But there's some complementary pieces on both sides. I think they're doing a great job as well. But those two have really stood out to me. What about you?
Yeah, I would definitely say Shamal, like you mentioned, right? Leadership, especially in these championship games, is crucial, right? You want your leaders, especially the veterans, to step up, and especially if you have a lot of first-year, second-year players in the team, they haven't been in this environment before. Some may have it, some may have not been. It's definitely nerve-wracking, right? So you want to make sure your veterans step it up, and your point guards are going to be your crucial players at the end of the day. They're going to call the plays.
Right.
So you want to make sure you're on the same page with them, and I think both point guards have done an incredible thing on both ends of the court.
For sure. But it's usually the point guards cancel each other. It's usually that next complementary piece that really puts them over.
Yeah, I feel like for USA, of course, Lukman.
I think it's Nabil here for the Western Brampton team.
Yeah. He's come up big. He's definitely come up big.
Yeah.
And honestly, I feel like every team has 2 to 3 complementary pieces, not just one, right?
Right. But in the Nasir tournament, you got to be on top of your spiritual game.
Oh,
That's
for
what
sure.
I keep saying.
That's always number one.
Number one. Let's see who can outlast the other team.
Again, mentioned right. Play together, pray together.
That's right. Do it with the turnaround three. His jersey number is interesting to me. 33, like the great Larry Bird, and he likes to shoot threes as well.
Whoa, what a
Shamal with
spin!
the spin, and he puts it up,
Ooh.
but he's going to go to the free throw line for 2 points.
That's one of his advantages as well. The 3-point line, he's pretty good at. But that spin,
He's got the spin,
he's got the spin.
but it's always a spin to his left. If you do the scouting report, you know that he's going to spin to his left.
And I think Brampton has that figured out a bit more.
Yeah, I think so. I think they were watching the last game for sure.
Yeah.
In a tournament like this, it's so hard to scout the opposing team because everything is just like back to back to back. Whereas in a league play, you can really scout a team and play to their disadvantages. The ball gets unintentionally kicked around. Referee says play on. 7 seconds left. Talha with the floater with his right hand. He misses it. Rebound to USA with 2 seconds left. He launches the full push. Oh. Unnecessary contact. A little bit of a rough play there to end the game, end this first half, but everything is good. People go back to their bench and reset for the second half. 26-22. We'll be right back with you.
Close. I was still saying USA. I'm gonna get Brampton to start making the shots a bit more and getting those stops they need. Because they're giving up a few too many rebounds. They're getting their offensive boards, but I feel like they're not making too much of it. They had like 3 or 4, couldn't convert.
We're back. Second half action. 26-22. USA with the 4-point game. 4-point lead. And 20 minutes to go. The second half just started. 20 minutes to go in the game. I think they have to minimize turnovers and really make the possessions count, just like that one right there. Unforced turnovers. Got lucky on that one. Tala with the turnaround, the shot. Referee calms down the USA team, tells them, guys, there's no need for that excessive, I would call it passion. Referee might call it something else, but trying to calm down. Right. 28-24, USA's in the lead by 4. Ooh. Out for 3, takes the shot. It's a big miss, but a long rebound. All right, turnover. 26-20. Actually, it wasn't a turnover. That was a 2-point score. 26-28. USA up by 2. Having some slight adjustments here on our mics. We'll be right back with you. Tala with a big rebound over to Roshan, who brings the ball up, calms it down, slows the game down. He looks around, surveys the situation. Tala comes to give him a pick, picks up his dribble, passes it to Nabil up top at the 3-point line. Down low, Roshan tries to throw it off the US player, but he couldn't do it. Hakeem looks at him and shakes his head and said, no, you can't get me like that. That's too simple. Shmal with the quick dribble, hezzy move up to Hakeem at the top of the three, and he hits the big shot. The big celebration.
As you can see, the U.S. is pulling away in this game.
Yeah, this is an important part of in this game. See who can survive this next run, these next few minutes. This is where the fatigue sets in. This is where, you know, teams are figuring each other out. Referee says that was tipped, no backcourt. Rashawn brings it out to the three-point line with a 5-point deficit. Rashawn, cheap turnover once again. You know, we said we can't have those kind of turnovers. Ooh, big rebound.
What a rebound from Raheem.
Raheem got up there. And more importantly, he got the rebound and he finished the offensive possession. Nabil with the spin move, but he forgot to take a dribble before he spun. The referee calls it properly.
Not the star Western Brampton wanted it at all.
No. But you know what? Still 17 minutes left in this game. Anything can happen. Raheem checks it into Shmail. He says, go, leave the side. It's ISO one-on-one. Shmail takes it all the way with the floater, and he makes them pay. 9-point game. USA's pressing full court. Tala brings it up all the way down against Raheem and goes for the layup, but he misses it. Good defense by Raheem. Oh, tried to make an easy layup, but he lost the ball. Danyal. Subs in. Number 3, we have a switch for USA. Farzan Gill is in for Hakeem. Number 12 hit a big shot. Now he's going to get some rest on the bench. You see USA is really, really pressing them on defense, full court press. We're putting some pressure on the point guard. It's nothing easy. Rashawn passes it down low to Tala. Tala grabs the ball, down low, backs him up, does a spin move, looks to his right, catches. It's got to go in. It was a good look. Shamal swing 3. That's a miss. Big rebound for Tala. Passes it to Roshan. Roshan takes it. 2 players on him. Smartly pushes it out to Hamdan. Hamdan takes 3 from a long way, and he doesn't even hit the rim. Shot clock does not reset, but they get the ball. Unfortunately, USA takes it. And a foul by Roshan to reset. 28 seconds on the clock. 26-35, 9-point game for USA with 15 minutes left. And Western Brampton calls another timeout. This is a pulling away from USA, or for pulling away from Western Brampton. You know, game started off pretty close, and now it's a 9-point lead for USA with 15 minutes left in the second half.
I feel like they've come out strong compared to the first half. I feel like they know, like, this is what they got. These are the 20 minutes they got. This can make or break their trip to Canada.
No, I've been talking to USA players and they're having a really good stay. We're happy to host them here and they're loving it. But it would be some icing on the cake for them to take home the championship for sure. To avenge last year's loss.
And missed as well. They won't forget missed as well, right? Like it's a different feeling. Like, of course, you want to win a championship wherever it is.
Right.
But if you're like going to your rival country, whether it's north or south of the border, it's a different thing, right?
That's true.
And winning it there is even different.
And then that ride back home is a lot of fun. I've
flight,
been on that bus, when you lose and the trip back home, even though it's an 8-hour travel trip, it feels like it's 20 hours because you've lost. But when you win, it feels good. Because in the end, we all win, right?
Of course.
It's Nasir Tournament, where brotherhood happens. We all win. It's an amazing tournament. Thanks to all the organizers and the volunteers that work very hard for you guys at home and for the members here who are playing. May Allah bless everybody.
Yes, definitely a strong brotherhood between MK Canada and MK USA.
Oh yeah, we've been going there for years. They've been coming here for years.
Yeah.
It just shows the beauty of Khilafat and the Nizam and Jamaat and how amazing it is that you could be living in different countries and be brothers.
For sure.
All right. Checks it in to Shamal. Shamal looks up top.
Hakeem, 3 in
Hakeem
the air
back in.
is.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was
just off
close. That's a
Farzan rebound.
Big rebound.
And he's going to go to the line. That's a veteran move.
That is a veteran
He
move.
knows. He's been here before.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he
He's
knows.
not phased.
He knows what it takes.
Right. Western Brampton looks a little frustrated right now and trying to figure out this USA team. I think Roshan is going to kick it up a gear here. You know, he knows there's 14 minutes left. It's a big miss to keep it under 10. A make here would extend the lead to 10 points.
It's definitely one thing to watch them, but it's a whole different thing to play them,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Ooh, 2 big misses, but they cannot secure
Raheem.
the defensive rebound.
Raheem's been all around the boards on both ends of the
Oh,
court.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Shake shimmy.
What a play! And one!
That was a really good play and a huge bonus for USA. After missing 2 free throws, they're able to turn it into an and one play. "13 minutes left, 26-37, USA up by 11. With Raheem at the free throw line.
It was close. It was close, but
Hey, it's not over yet.
it's the same.
But it's not looking good at the moment for Western Brampton. I
The-
still have some
yeah.
faith in my man Tala. I think he's going to be a spark that they need. But that's not
Ah,
gonna
another
help them.
steal.
2-on-1.
Look him on. Right to the rim, and he buries it.
USA is pulling away here. Game's getting out of hand for them. 40-26. Roshan with the foul. 2 free throws coming up for Roshan.
These are big. 2 big free throws.
I mean, at this point in the game, any free throw is a big free throw. First free throw is up and good. Or I believe he missed that one. 26-40, 14-point game. Takes a shot, and he misses.
Both.
The ref says one more shot. I think the free throw, the buzzer sounded, so he said that he got distracted, so he gets another free throw, which is very unusual to see that ever happen.
Oh, then he should make this. It's a
He
gift.
needs to make this
It's
as a gift.
And
He
he
doesn't
does it.
capitalize on it. 3 misses at the free throw line. You can really tell that he's tired. Raheem again down low with the spin.
What a
move this time.
spin! And
And he
oh!
misses. That was a strong take. Highlight reel play. Raheem is really stepping up here in the second half.
Oh, they went for a double block.
And one instead of the double block. Somebody fouled Adil. He's going to go to the line and try to make this. It's important for them to keep the game under 10 points. So in the last few minutes of the finals, stoppage time if the game is within 10 points. 28-40, Adil at the line to shoot 1 free throw. Free throws up and
Misses.
4 points in the last 1 minute missed at the free throw line. The score could have been 32-40, but now it's 40-28. Or I guess it would have been 31 because 1 free throw was a gift.
Lukman,
Come on with the hezzy move, in and out dribble.
Shishmael. He's gonna tag, and he buries it. No question about that.
Frustration beginning to show on the players in Western Brampton. But they got to weather the storm. Basketball is a game of runs. That definitely doesn't help. Out of bounds.
Oh, and he buries it.
Happened. Push on the USA, number 5, to create some space. Referee brings the ball back. He knows. The 5 agrees. Lukman agrees with the call.
I think for Team USA, yeah, you're not gonna like some calls. No need to argue them. You know, you're in a comfortable lead.
Right.
Just play your game.
Ooh, another costly turnover. Tela's visibly frustrated. Nabil says, my bad.
On the other hand, you can see Hakeem really enjoying those calls.
Yeah, he's really a crowd favorite. You know, he interacts with the crowd. Interesting to see him.
Lukman, 3 in the air is just off. Hakeem, offensive board. Spins. Raheem, Lukman, 3 in the air is just off again. Bad turnover, Shemail.
You should have grabbed that rebound.
Raheem drives to the rim. Glass, and he just misses.
Western Brampton keeps getting these chances. Roshan all the way coast to coast brings the game within 10 points
Shemail to Lukman.
or 12 points.
To Raheem, 3 in the air from the near corner. Off.
USA is missing some easy ones here. 30 to 42. Let's see if Western Brampton can take advantage. Ooh,
Blocked there by
block.
Hakeem.
He went
Humongous
back,
block.
but he doesn't realize that Western Brampton got the ball back.
He was
And
excited.
Nabil hits the. takes the
Off,
three and misses.
but he got the board though.
Yeah, he was really excited after that.
Yeah, we saw that. Daniel hands it off to Shemail as he comes right to left. Transition, slowing the game down a bit here. Raheem to Shemail. Won't take the 3 though. To Lukman, 3 from the far corner is off.
Western Brampton secures a rebound. Raheel.
He
Raheem
he
in
knows the
pursuit.
danger though. He saw the
stopped.
danger.
He
He saw the
stopped.
danger. Yep.
Done. Throws
Uh,
it away. Cheap turnover.
Stolen by Lukman to Shemail.
That's the story of the game right now for Western Brampton. They're giving away easy
Out
turnovers.
the perimeter, drives in. Nope. Looking for support.
Schmel's a veteran. He
Yeah.
knows. He's using the clock. He's letting his team come back. He's wasting precious time. Detrimental to
Lukman,
Western
3 in the
Brampton.
air is
No
off.
good.
Hakeem rebound. Spins.
I think that's the 5th offensive rebound for USA in this half alone.
Shemail, 3 in the air. Good!
That's a dagger. 15
That
point
is a
game.
dagger.
My God.
USA is 7-19 away from a championship at Canadian soil.
Oh, man.
Not what you want to hear, huh?
No.
Not
but
what you ever wanna
actually,
hear.
I love hearing that. We love our brothers.
But it's
from
brotherhood,
USA.
but it's brotherhood.
Yeah. But you know what? We wanted to see a little bit closer of a finals matchup. First
For
half
sure.
was very intense, but let's see. Western Brampton has a lot of talent, so you know they can potentially make this interesting.
I feel like losing one of their players, Summer, as well, has definitely
that-
affected their game.
with
He was
the
one of the
ankle
star
injury,
players of the team, right? Yeah.
He had a severe ankle injury in the semifinal matchup. But hey, getting to the finals is a win, right?
That's
It's a
for
very
sure.
competitive Division A with a lot of very strong teams. These two teams proved to be the best and have a chance at the championship. USA is 7 minutes 19 seconds away from that elusive Nasir Tournament championship that they haven't won in quite a while.
History. We're about to rewrite history here.
You're right. Might have to put national Canadian team in the next tournament to rival this strong USA team. Roshan with the crossover to his left, all the way down, passes to Talha. Talha goes up, travel,
Another turnover.
unfortunately.
Unforced errors. Come on, guys.
That's the name of the game right there for Western Brampton. Unfortunately, maybe 5 or 6 costly unforced turnovers, with basically gifting the ball back to the opposite team.
Smile to Hakeem. 3 from the far corner. Nearly got it. Oh, what a grab by Farzan. Farzan to Shemail to Lukman. 3 in the air. Good!
18-point game. This game is getting out of reach quick for Western Brampton. It seems almost like
Unforced errors.
yeah.
Turnovers. Giving away offensive boards.
And then you know you got to give USA their credit too.
Of
Those
course,
threes.
of course, of course.
Those
You
clutch
make your
threes.
shots. You make your
Right.
shots.
Nabil with the floating shot off the backboard.
US a quick transition, right to left. Lukman slows it down a bit though.
Pulls it back.
He knows.
It's like, let
He
me
knows.
take Talha one-on-one. Ooh, good
Oh.
defense by Talha. That was a travel because he didn't
Yep.
let go of the ball. That was good defense by Talha.
I think Lukman did have a bit of time though. He did have a bit of
So
support
he
around
didn't
him.
have to shoot that.
Yeah.
But you know, you make one and then you're just excited and you want to make the next one. We have a new sub on the floor for USA. It's the first time he's checking into this game.
Raheel? Yep.
Yeah, Raheel. Oh, you can tell he's fresh legs. He's running,
Yep.
playing tough defense. Nabil shoves him anyways and says, you know what,
Yep.
let me take this 3.
Hakeem subbed off, Raheel came on.
Now Raheem passes, his pass is broken up.
Yeah,
Shot.
I believe all 3, Raheem, Hakeem, and Raheel are from the Texas area.
Ah,
I believe all 3, yeah.
okay. All the way from Texas, plus 30-degree weather down to the negatives here. Might
Hey, yeah. I mean, they brought their jackets, that's for
be.
sure.
Yeah. Do they even have jackets? That's the question.
Come on, 3, bang!
That's it. That is the dagger.
That
right
is the
there.
dagger.
Straight into the heart of Western Brampton to seal the victory. I don't know if my man Chuck Swartzky, who's an NBA broadcaster, he usually brings out the salami and cheese and says, this ball game is over. Not if Rashawn can help it, he says. But you know what?
Stolen away.
Another turnover.
Here comes Raheem. He got Shamal to his right.
Raheem wants to go
But
all
he's
the
going to
way.
attack. Buries it.
And USA is unstoppable right now. They're cruising on their way to victory. Western Brampton looks like they're in shambles. They don't know.
21-point lead.
Hamdan shoots a 3 and
Nope.
misses.
Shamal rebound.
That right there. So you see
Really
USA
slowing
is
the game
running
down
away
now.
with this.
And buries the layup.
That was just a track meet. They just want to come and run down and score. 23-point lead for USA, 4 minutes to go. My friends, looks like the fate for Western Brampton is sealed. They gave a valiant effort. Talha did as well. He was heroic in the semifinals to get them to this stage. Kudos to him. But this game is out of reach now.
USA, it's your year.
It's your year, USA.
It's your year.
It's now 32:55, 3 minutes 47 seconds, and we're going to take a quick timeout.
And we are back from the timeout. 55-32, 3:47 to play here. US up by a pretty large margin.
I think 23 points, only 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Tala misses the first free throw. Yeah, at this point, I guess it's just kind of just playing out the game and finishing this this championship game off. Both teams should be very proud. You know, it's a very competitive tournament. In a short span, they played many games to get to where they got, and they made the finals entertaining.
Blue,
game
3
for
in the
sure.
air. Bang!
USA can't miss. They're on fire.
Give us the hot hand.
You know when you play NBA 2K and everybody's on
Yep,
fire?
yep.
That's what USA is right now. And Brampton has the cold streak beside them. But they're still playing hard out there. We love to see it.
And
Got the offensive rebound. Shot. Rashawn for the 3, and he makes it. Lines it up, straight down.
well,
Almost with the steal on the inbound.
to
Raheel
Hakeem.
to Hakeem. Hakeem
What
behind
a
the back.
Oh, nearly finished it.
Showtime.
He's looking for the foul, I believe, on that.
The ref says no.
Play on. Stolen away. Here comes Hakeem.
Maybe he's
All
gonna-
alone. Buries it. And that might just do it now for sure.
Yeah, I think this is just extra sauce on the wings there. 60-36. This game is over.
USA, what a way to end off the year.
Yeah, they're going to go into 2025 seeking vengeance. But you know what? MKAC will be back stronger than ever when we go to Mist. Inshallah, it's going to be great. Looking forward to that tournament in the USA.
At the end of May, back in LA again.
Back in LA at the end of May. It's going to be a really good tournament. And all the viewers watching would love to watch that as well. Raheel goes one-on-one against Nabil. Raheel versus Nabil.
And he gets it.
He travels.
Oh, he
Ref
travels?
called the travel.
It's been that sort of game.
Yeah. It's just that Western Brampton had a lot more turnovers than USA.
That is true. That is true.
1 minute 30 seconds for our viewers at home. 60 to 36.
And travel
Another
under seven.
turnover.
I believe this is Rahil's first Nasir tournament as well.
Ah, okay.
So we got a few firsts, I believe.
I think there's been more
Yeah.
turnovers than three-pointers this game.
Yeah, it feels like it.
We should keep a stat for turnovers.
I think the NBA does, if I'm
Oh,
not
the
mistaken.
NBA does,
They
yeah.
definitely do, right?
Here at the Nasir Tournament.
And
All the way in. Talha straight down for a layup. Runs back on defense. Shamail says, okay, let me
And-
hold this. 30 seconds left.
And to the viewers down south or watching online, less than 1 minute to go. 60-38. 22-point game.
the
And
ref
that will do it,
calls the
USA.
game. That was an amazing match. It was an amazing tournament. Thank you to all the viewers back home. We hope you enjoyed it. This live stream will be available on YouTube. You can watch it back if you'd like. I know the players who are playing would love to watch these games back and
For sure.
see how they played. Congratulations to Team USA, me and my broadcasting partner. Thank you so much. We are
Jazakallah.
out. We're going to go for prayers now, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day at home.
Jazakallah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu
الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ولكل وجهة هو موليها فاستبقوا الخيرات أينما تكونوا يأتي بكم الله جميعا إن الله على كل شيء قدير ومن حيث خرجت فول وجهك شطر المسجد الحرام وإنه للحق من ربك وما الله بغافل عما تعملون جزاك الله
Jazakumullah ta'ala Ahsan Jaza. The English translation, Mukarram Sarmad Mirza Sahib.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. I will now be doing the English translation of the verses just recited from Surah Al-Baqarah, chapter 2, verses 149 and 150. I seek refuge with Allah from Satan, the rejected. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the ever merciful. And everyone has a goal which dominates him. Vie then with one another in good works. Wherever you be, Allah will bring you all together. Surely, Allah has the power to do all that He wills. And from wheresoever thou comest forth, turn thy face towards the sacred mosque, for that is indeed the truth from thy Lord. And Allah is not unmindful of what you do. Jazakallah.
Jazakumullah. اب ان آیت کریمہ کا اردو ترجمہ مکرم انس فاروق صاحب پیش کریں گے.
السلام علیکم ورحمۃ اللہ وبرکاتہ.
وعلیکم السلام ورحمۃ اللہ وبرکاتہ.
ابھی آپ کے سامنے جن آیات کریمہ کی تلاوت کی گئی، اب ان کا اردو ترجمہ بیان فرمودہ حضرت خلیفۃ المسیح رابع رحمہ اللہ تعالی پیش خدمت ہے. میں پناہ مانگتا ہوں اللہ کی دھتکارے ہوئے شیطان سے، اللہ کے نام کے ساتھ جو بے انتہا رحم کرنے والا، بن مانگے دینے والا اور بار بار رحم کرنے والا ہے. ہر ایک کے لیے ایک مطمع نظر ہے جس کی طرف وہ منہ پھیرتا ہے. پس نیکیوں میں ایک دوسرے پر سبقت لے جاؤ. تم جہاں کہیں بھی ہوگے اللہ تمہیں اکٹھا کر کر لے آئے گا. یقیناً اللہ ہر چیز پر جسے وہ چاہے دائمی قدرت رکھتا ہے. اور جہاں کہیں سے بھی تو نکلے اپنی توجہ مسجد حرام کی طرف پھیر، اور یقیناً وہ تیرے رب کی طرف سے حق ہے، اور اللہ اس سے غافل نہیں جو تم کرتے ہو.
Jazakumullah. Now we would repeat our pledge of Khudam. Mukarram Naib Sadr Sahib, we would be doing it with Mukarram Naib Sadr Sahib.
اشہدو لا الہ الا اللہ وحدہ لا شریک لہ واشہدو ان محمدًا عبدہ ورسولہ. اشہدو لا الہ الا اللہ وحدہ لا شریک لہ واشہد ان محمدً عبدہ ورسولہ اشہد ان لا الہ الا اللہ وحدہ لا شریک لہ واشہد ان محمدً عبدہ ورسولہ. I bear witness that there is none worthy of worship except Allah. He is one and has no partner. And I bear witness that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is his servant and messenger. I solemnly pledge that I shall always be ready to sacrifice my life, wealth, time, and honor for the sake of my faith, country, and nation. Likewise, I shall be ready to offer any sacrifice for guarding the institution of Khilafat Ahmadiyya. Moreover, I shall deem it essential to abide by any maroof decision made by Khalifatul Masih. Inshallah. Please be seated.
Please have your seats. Now we would be having a poem. Mukarram Abdul Sami Gondal Sahib would be reciting.
السلام علیکم ورحمۃ اللہ وبرکاتہ. پاکیزہ منظوم کلام حضرت مرزا بشیر الدین محمود احمد صاحب رضی اللہ تعالیٰ عنہ. نو نہالان جماعت مجھے کچھ کہنا ہے، پر ہے یہ شرط کہ ضائع میرا پیغام نہ ہو. نو نہالان جماعت مجھے کچھ کہنا ہے، خدمت دین کو ایک فضل الہی جانو. خدمت دین کو ایک فضل الہی جانو. اس کے بدلے میں کبھی طالب انعام نہ ہو. نو نہالان جماعت مجھے کچھ کہنا ہے، عقل کو دین پہ حاکم نہ بناؤ ہرگز. عقل کو دین پہ حاکم نہ بناؤ ہرگز. یہ تو خود اندھی ہے گر نئی ارے الہام نہ ہو. نو نہالان جماعت مجھے کچھ کہنا ہے، اپنی اس عمر کو ایک نعمت عظمیٰ سمجھو. اپنی اس عمر کو ایک نعمت
उज़्मा समझो बाद में ताके तुम्हें शिकवाए अय्याम ना हो नोने हालाने जमात मुझे कुछ कहना है तुम मुदब्बिर हो के जर्नैल हो या आलिम हो तुम मुदब्बिर हो के जर्नैल हो या आलिम हो हम न खुश होंगे अगर तुम में इस्लाम ना हो नोने हालाने जमात मुझे कुछ कहना है
Jazakumullahu ta'ala Ahsan Jazaa. The English translation would now be presented by Mukarram Rahil Yanful Sahib from USA.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamu wa rahmatullah.
I will be presenting the translation of the Nazm just recited. O ye tender plants of the nation, to you I have something to say. Providing my message may flash not away. Serve the faith with the heart filled with God's sweet grace, and let not a thought of compensation cloud your face. Let not reason be the ruler over faith, which is salvation. Blind is reason if it be not guided by the sun of revelation. Consider the age of youth as a favor great, that in days to come you may not say it is too late. Should you become a statesman, a general, or a physician, if your heart in Islam is not steeped, you will not please us with your position. Jazakallah.
Jazakumullah. We would now have the prize distribution. Mukarram Salman Sadiq Sahib would arrange.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So by the grace of Allah, we had this year a 3-point contest, and for the first time a skills challenge as well. I would like to request Adil Mahmood Sahib from Team Ansar to come and accept his award for both the 3-point contest and the skills challenge. If your name is called, please enter from my left and exit down the right side. Jazakallah. I'd also like to request everyone present to say Barakallahu lakum upon the prize being handed over. Jazakallah. Barakallahu lakum. For Division 2, I would like to ask Team Mukami 4 to please come up and accept your prize. Yes. The Division 2 champions for this year is Team Ansar. Please, Team Ansar, if you could come accept your prize. Jazakallah. Barakallahu lakum.
Look towards the camera. Look towards the camera. Turn a little bit towards the camera, guys.
And a point worth mentioning is the oldest player who participated this year was Kareem Hondal Sahib. May this serve as motivation to our Khuddam to stay active, inshallah. Barakallahu alaikum. The next prize is the MVP for Division 2. The MVP goes to the player who performed exceptionally well throughout the tournament and was invaluable to his team. The MVP for the Division 2 this year goes to Haris Ibrahim Ahmed from Muqami 4. Barakallahu alaikum. For Division 1, I would like to ask Western Brampton to please come to the stage. Western Brampton were the Division 1 runner-ups this year. Barakallahu alaikum. Barakallahu alaikum. The Division 1 champions this year is Team USA. Team USA, please come to the stage. Barakallahu alaikum.
Some guys gotta take a knee. Come on over here. You guys take a knee right here, camera's right there.
Good?
And lastly, the Most Valuable Player Award for Division 1 goes to Luqman Ahmed Sahib from Team USA. And that concludes the prize distribution portion of this ceremony. Jazakallah.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ولكل وجهة هو موليها فاستبقوا الخيرات. This was the first part of the first verse which was recited. In this verse we are given a message by Allah the Almighty that everyone has a goal which he or she pursues. Your goal, O believers, should be to excel in goodness, but not only excel in isolation, but excel by competing with one another. So we should be in competition with everyone around in achievement of goodness. So this is the message. Please take this message with you, because why Allah has asked us to be in competition? Because competition brings about the best in us, brings out the best in us. So this is the message of the Holy Quran which I want you to leave with on this occasion. Now we would have the silent prayer. That Allah may bless this tournament and make it a precursor of many more enjoyable, more widely attended tournaments in future, inshallah. And we achieve the purpose for which these tournaments are held, and these are to encourage competition in achievement of goodness in our youth. So please join me in the silent prayer. Ameen, Allahumma Ameen. Now the announcements? The announcements.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. On behalf of the Nasir Tournament Organization Committee, we would just like to thank all the participants for spending the weekend and being part of this blessed tournament, and to all of the athletes